Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Discworld II, Mortality Bytes. Or, I kind of... Or it's also known as, Missing Presumed in, Europe, which I thought it had a different name. Mortality Bytes sounded odd to me. I figured out why. Hold on. Which one of these things do I need to start it? Ah, right, okay. Both games start with an executable called DWB. Discworld boot? I typed in DW2, thinking that it would start with, you know, the sequel. Okay. Also, I've done a little bit of messing around with my loading in DOSBox. This game has 2 CDs, and I was a little worried when it came to if the game would ask me to swap the CDs over, since that's not exactly something I can easily do, you understand. So apparently you can actually mount 2 CDs in DOSBox, and you can swap between them by pressing Control F4. Let's have a look around. So,
let's just leave him alone.
I'm still learning a bit about this whole thing. We've talked to a whole bunch of different characters, Mrs. Cake being the last one in here. Or, no, in here. This was a magic society. I think the cursor is exactly the same as in the first game. Might be a little bit different. The trail looks a little bit different. But anyway, we couldn't go into there. We're in the shades currently. Rincewind's gotten braver since the last game. He just goes straight there. And we've talked to a whole bunch of characters around the place and picked up a whole bunch of items. And what I'm not used to yet is it seems like you can't access your inventory unless you have a specific reason to. The items are in the luggage there, but as I just clicked on it, it didn't do anything, which is weird. We have... It also means that I can't check what my objectives are unless I'm actually able to open it up. No, not here, please. No! Don't want to go near them.
Popcorn!
No.
Let's just leave him alone.
No. I want to have a look at the luggage.
What, shall I get? No way! No. My dear faithful old luggage. Quiet as a log. And just about as smart. My dear quiet. Don't you find something strangely soothing about an ambulatory box which can consume 50 times its own mass in food, clothing and furniture? You don't. Don't you find something? You don't. Don't you find something? You don't.
No. You're saying something else.
Dear quiet. What, shall I get inside it? No way! Nobody's ever interfered with the luggage and lived to tell about it.
Okay.
Let's just leave.
Oh. Maybe it's if I because I've been double clicking on it to open it up like you did in the previous game, but you single click on it to open it up. Okay. So maybe there isn't a restriction. I was wrong. I'm glad to be wrong. Let's see what we've got. Can I also resize this window like I could in the previous game? I can. Very nice. That was good functionality. So we've got the Rite of Ushk Inked, which is needed to summon death. We need mouse blood, glitter dust, a smell, 3 equal-sized sticks, 2 dribbly candles, and that's it. So the glitter dust we're probably going to be able to get from the milkmaid's clothes, or from her dressing room, I'm guessing. The mouse blood, maybe from Gimlet, because he's dealing with mice, but he apparently doesn't kill them, and there's a mouse wandering around there, so. The smell It kind of seems like there's a few ways we could get that, because there's like imp boots, which apparently smell. Then there's foul old Ron, who absolutely stinks. But I don't remember whether it was supposed to be like a crypt smell or something. Maybe we have to get something related to like the dead. The sticks, I think, are from the wizards playing croquet. The handles of their mallets are apparently of the appropriate type. Rincewind's been quite helpful, and he's been pointing out whenever we've seen something which might be relevant that, that could be used in the in my quest. So I don't know about the candles. We've seen a few candles, but they weren't dribbled. That's a very important part of it. The shop, which is teleporting around, has got some, but apparently they're made of plaster. They're not real ones. And they were not dribbled anyway, so we might have to take some from somewhere else. Hello, welcome, Kibbits. Hope you're doing well. Can I do anything with your... So we've got bellows, a magnet, a pick, a brochure for the film, a brick, a hooter,
Clown's hooter. How I can blow my own horn at last.
a flamingo,
A stuffed pink flamingo. Actually, they say flamingos turn pink due to eating pink shrimps. Since shrimps only go pink after they're boiled, I think the reason for our friend Birdie's demise is starting to become more and more apparent.
I remember that, but I think it was also that that's actually not the case. Not too sure. You're alright? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good, thanks.
Popcorn!
A handmade clay pot, currently empty, with a maker's mark lovingly inscribed in teeth marks along the rim.
Right? Where did we get that?
Chili powder. I taste test this stuff, but the animation budget won't stretch to a proper demonstration of the results, so you're just going to have to take it on faith for this one, okay?
Okay, fine.
Popcorn!
Would it involve steam coming out of your ears, your face going red, and an alarm sound?
A sharp cutting blade.
Yeah, that's a knife.
Bellows. Strangely soothing to operate, but I don't know if they'll ever catch on.
Popcorn!
I mean, do we need to use the bellows on,
I think a little more.
more subtlety?
It's strange how you do your thinking in reverse. It's strange.
Is that like a specific... Where the heck do you went?
That doesn't need any air added.
I guess he's saying, why would you use... Yeah, okay, I understand. We need to go into the sewer. How do I get into the sewer? Haven't seen a sewer entrance around here anywhere. Over at the Pools Guild, there is a hole. Yeah, here we go. I didn't even know Ankh-Morpork had sewers. Actually, does it? Yeah, it does, actually. I think at Men-at-Arms they spend time in the sewers. Though it's not so much sewers as, I think, like, the city having been built up on destroyed parts of the city. What have we got here? Ah, yes. There we go.
No, there's nothing in them. Just some old barrels.
Okay.
Let's just...
Keep double clicking. Will this make glitter go? Yeah? Okay.
Miss? Are you alright? Should I stop now?
No, keep it going a little longer. My agent always said I needed more exposure.
Let me guess. Oh no, we actually collected it. Amazing.
Glitter dust, eh? Well, I'm sure this will come in very useful.
Okay, fine. We didn't need to get it from, like, a dressing room or something. We just do that. Wasn't it adhered very, very firmly? That's one of the items. I'm guessing, I guess they're starting off the puzzles pretty easy.
That leads to the Pork Futures warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Pork Futures. Probably no other world in the multiverse has warehouses for things which only exist in Potentia. Here, however, the Pork Futures warehouse is a product of the patricians' rules about baseless metaphors, the literal mindedness of citizens who assume that everything must exist somewhere, and the general thinness of reality around Ankh. The net result is that trading in Pork Futures, in pork that doesn't exist yet, led to the building of the warehouse to store it until it does. The extremely low temperatures are caused by the imbalance in the temporal energy flow.
Yeah, I believe it shows up in Men-at-Arms.
The image of pork that may exist sometime in the future. Nothing like thinking ahead, I suppose. I hope this ice isn't made from that river water outside. Nah, it can't be. It's the wrong colour.
Can we
I
get some?
doubt whether I can move it by hand.
Oh, okay. Oh, do we need the pick? No, hold on. There we go. I got some ice. Now will it melt?
A great big ice block? Yeah, now all I need is a martini the size of a bird bath.
Okay. Can I put it in the pot?
I can't put that in the pot.
I guess it's too big.
That doesn't need to be any colder than it already is.
Okay. Or anything else in here? Can't take it. It's not there yet. Come on, take some of the,
That leads to the sewers.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we're back here.
That leads to the Fool's Guild. That leads to the sewers.
Okay. Oh, you need ectoplasm. We need ectoplasm, don't
Let's
we?
just leave him.
So... to, like, ring it out and it goes.
Nah, that doesn't go well with Hooters.
Well, it's
Got leg here. Got leg here.
it's a fool. I would have thought it did. Magnet?
Nope. Guess they aren't attracted.
Okay. Oh, hey, hop in this brick.
Now pay attention.
Attention, yes.
You said that you have to haunt the stones and mortar of the guild.
Guild, yes.
Well, is there any reason why you have to stay here? I mean, if the stones are moved, then you can move with them. You could just hop into one of the rocks, and I could take you somewhere more interesting.
Interesting, yes.
Are you listening to me?
No. Oh, ho, ho, chucky, 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 chucky.
Just get into the damn stone.
Ho, ho, chucky, chucky, chucky.
Okay, good. We have a haunted brick.
A brick haunted by my old pals Chucky and the Jester.
Wonderful. What I always wanted. I do miss their voice from the first game, though. Yeah. Again, that's from Weird Sisters, where a similar thing is done with the dead king of Lanka. Anyway. Don't watch this if you're planning on reading the books. I will be talking about them. Let's go to the docks. Is there a ringer anywhere which I could put the ghost through? Could I throw the brick at someone? Oh, Windlepoons isn't here anymore. Managed to get himself out of the mud. Water, river. What if I used a knife on the fish? Where'd they even get them from?
A hammer-headed shark. Now you can say you've used
Okay, fine. Pick up the entire
a
shark.
hammer-headed shark. Actually, a hammer-headed shark. Actually, if you were intent on being a terror of the deeps, wouldn't you consult with a cosmetic surgeon first?
Sturgeon? You missed a joke there. I'm disappointed. Get a knife on it?
Cutting that won't help me.
Do we need to use it to hammer in a nail or something? Oh, my ice is
A
melting.
great big eye. Yeah, now all I need is a...
I thought so. Okay. Oh, there's a hook here.
It wouldn't make sense to hang that from the hook.
No? The flamingo.
It wouldn't make... It wouldn't make...
The pot? No. Oh, my poor ice.
Despite what you may want, I can't really hang myself off this hook. Ah, Jim lad. Just the thing for hanging something on.
Right.
Novelty stuff. Now this looks interesting. I wonder what they are, not to mention what use they could possibly be.
They're like broken glass on the top of the fence there.
You know, I doubt that I can just push the wall down. Very not downable, that wall. I should report them to the Better Homes and Gardens people.
It doesn't look like a wall to me. It looks more like a door. Do you mean this wall? I tried to use a pick on it, but that didn't work.
Whoa, I doubt whether that would knock the wall down.
I don't think you need too much force to knock a wall which looks like it's going to fall down over. Oh. Hey, let's go into the troll's head.
Barkeeper, I'll have a pint of Winkle's Extra Flatulent, my good man. Down here. Oi! I said I'll have... Oi, come back here. Don't you know who I am? I am Casananda, the second greatest lover who ever lived, and the ladder salesman extraordinaire. Come back!
Yeah, where that character shows up. Is it in Witches Abroad?
Casananda, the world's second greatest lover. It would seem that small things do go a long way. A troll, entirely made from rock, but probably not as smart. A troll...
No.
What have we here then? Winkle's Old Peculiar? Bear Hugger's Extremely Odd? If that's gin over there, why does the cork keep trying to unscrew itself?
Hello?
And you are?
I am Casananda, ladder salesman and lover extraordinaire.
I don't know if there's anything particularly ordinary about that.
Oh, how we danced, how we danced through the night. We danced, and we danced, till our socks were alight.
Okay.
So you're the world's greatest lover, are you?
Second greatest, really. But the way I look at it, if people think you're number two, then they know you try harder.
So, what does the world's second greatest lover do with his time?
Oh, I'm always looking for fresh challenges, sir. I look at it as my duty to bring a romance and step ladders into the lives of beautiful women everywhere.
This ladder of yours.
Ah, the finest ladder in all of the disc. the old equalizer, you might say. It allows the lover of a reduced altitude the opportunity to kiss his lady on the cheek instead of on the...
That's quite enough of that. Now look, I need a ladder. Can you get me one?
Oh, no, I only have one. And I need it for my romantic adventures. Introduce me to a beautiful woman, closer to the ground. A wild woman, a fair and beauteous flower. And the ladder shall be yours.
I hope it comes wash and wear.
I can get you some stilts.
I've found your perfect woman, I think. Or, to put it more accurately, I have found your greatest challenge. She's
Apparently.
over in the mortuary.
You mean she's dead?
She doesn't seem to think so.
Hey, that's good enough for me.
Well, that was easy. I didn't even finish talking to you. Well,
A ladder, long and solid, just the thing to beat myself unconscious with and finally get a bit of kip.
okay. Hey there.
What'll it be, lady?
Greetings to you, my good man. And who might you be?
Who?
You. I'm asking you what your name is. Who are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Amazing, isn't it? In any other city, you'd be mayor by now. Just tell me what alcohol you have to drink. And by that, I mean something which neither eats through the glass bottle, serves as host to a colony of sentient protozoa, or ends me up in any obscure, farcical little problems with chaos theory and butterflies.
That's all we've got. Protozoa. They're only little protozoa.
Ciliate or non-ciliate?
I think they're mostly rotifers.
Brilliant. He can't tie his shoes, but he can classify microorganisms. There's one for the education system. All right, give me one very alcoholic drink, complete with sentient rotifers.
You want I should make it look pretty with a couple of little amoebas on a steak?
All right, whatever. And they say the art of cocktail mixing is long dead.
I thought he gave us a small barrel.
Ah, a tankard of ale. Well, sort of ale anyway, if you forgive the busy little creatures swimming in it. Oh, look, some of them are waving.
You can see them? Oh well. Must be pretty large ones. Oh, matches!
Matches. Normally I'm not allowed to play with these, but today we'll make an exception.
You had no problem with the previous game. Oh, hey there.
One vampire. And a pathetic looking one at that. I suppose you might classify him not as undead, but more as anti-living. And look at his teeth. I bet they'd get the blood out of anything. Strange though, I wonder if they're real.
Oh, blood, blood, blood.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Just trying to get into the role, that's all.
So, you're a vampire then?
Indeed. Child of darkness, hell brethren, that sort of thing. Well, it's a job. Someone's got to do it.
So what do you do? I mean, I've often wondered just how a vampire spends its time.
Well, I am the knight, you see.
No, not really.
Well, that is just my point. How is anybody supposed to be the knight? It's not much of a job description now, is it? It's not as if you're even asked. Just one night you're walking home and woof, you're a vampire.
Is it that bad though? I mean, think of all the advantages.
What advantages? You tell me.
Ooh, lower food bills, low-cost housing, and black goes with everything, of course.
Yeah, but it's this whole night thing that gets me. I never stayed out beyond 8 p.m. in the old days, and now look at me. It's like the black hole of Jelly Baby out there. I keep falling over. Being undead doesn't mean I've got eyes like a cat, you know. I mean, I wish I had, but I haven't. So if I want to do any really good stalking, I have to carry a lantern, which pretty much defeats the whole business. I look silly.
Well, is there some way other than just stalking?
Well, I tried advertising. Wanted. Victims to be drained of their lifeblood by a hungry vampire. Yeah, you'd be astonished at how little response there was.
Quite.
And when I thought about it, the whole business seemed wrong. So I decided to give the whole blood thing a miss and start sucking something else. So I started on strawberry jam.
Did it work?
Well, it tastes better, but now look what's happened. See? I rotted my teeth. Who ever heard of a vampire with false teeth?
I'd sympathise with you more if I didn't have this awful foreboding that I'm going to have to use you later on as part of some overcomplicated little scheme. You're not a vampire?
I am! Look! I've got the cloak! I've even got the frilly shirt. Think I'd be seen wearing this lot if I was alive? Look at this! That's for draining blood, that is. Yeah, terrified now, eh? Frozen by my powers. Hypnotized by the terror that strikes out of the night.
Gothic horror is dead at last. I wonder if anybody will miss it. So, this is it. You're just going to sit in here and avoid being a vampire at all? Haven't you got somewhere better to go than a seedy little bar?
Where should I go? Oh, you ought to see my home, my friend. A coffin at the graveyard.
I think I
You
have.
call that comfort? Because I don't. I'll creep into the crypt at the dawn and not a moment before.
A toothless old vampire drinking a Bloody Mary without much Mary? Can life or undeath offer any deeper degradation than this? If it does, I'm sure we'll soon find out.
Okay.
Sorry, can't stay and chat all day. Must be off.
All night?
Looks like a Bloody Mary to me with the odd protozoan in it for flavour.
I'm surprised they can survive in an alcoholic drink, but oh well, whatever. Hey, do you want this taken of ale?
That's not going to help. This is one character that should be put back in his coffin. That's not going to help. This. Now I'll best leave it alone.
Hit him with a stake?
Now, that's not going to. This.
That might be related to something which we don't need to do yet. What about over here? Nothing over there? Okay. Can I talk to you about something else?
Greetings, and you who are just or
They're
really there's a troll in time.
Okay. No, nothing new. Okay. There's you. You've got all the bodies. What else do we need? Mouse blood. Smell. Candles. Sticks. Down here. Right. Yeah, this is Granny Weatherwax.
Let's just leave him alone.
Don't know what we're supposed to do about this. When she's like that, it's because she's projected her mind into another creature. Hello? Any candles in here? No. Let's have a look at the cemetery. Again, I don't know what we were talking about, a witch or whatever being around here. Not talking about the jester. I guess I can use the ladder here. There we go. It's quite a tall ladder.
A drinking glass. Now, why would anybody have a glass beside their coffin?
For putting their teeth in.
I have this strange feeling that I should leave it here. It could be an important plot element.
Ah, right, yeah, okay. He's going to be asleep. He's going to have his teeth out, and then we have to get them.
Pinewood coffin. Actually, it's a little cosier inside than is strictly necessary. As tempting as it is to curl up in a coffin and see out this game, one just must continue.
Okay.
Putting
the
that
brick
in
in
the
the
coffin
coffin?
won't help.
No. Do I need to put something in the coffin? I don't know to do something like that yet. Okay. Can I get the ladder back?
A slab, aha, mounted beneath the coffin. A sort of primitive...
No, I guess not. The ladder lives there now. Okay. Do you want me to untie you?
I shouldn't take advantage of a tied-up woman.
I am suggesting cut the ropes. You want a
I
horn?
shouldn't take...
No, you don't want a horn. Oh, let's go. I don't remember if a cemetery is ever mentioned in Ankh-Morpork in any of the games. Actually, no. No, I lie. It is. The end of Men-at-Arms. Don't think it shows up too often. Let's go back here and I can't go to the library. That might open up later on. Hey, I've got a flamingo for you. Come on. Put the mallet down.
Come to think of it, the Dean's more your... Come to think of it, the Dean's more your stuffed flamingo sort of guy.
Oh, okay. Not the bursar, the Dean. We're pathing. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we swapped one of them
At least
over.
this quest is underway. I've got one stick to start with.
Right, we just need 2 others. Nice that it also said, like, you know, oh, you're thinking in the right way, but you're the wrong character. So what would I need for the librarian? Like a banana or something? And for the bursar, I don't know. Can I get
can't
that?
reach it. I have no desire to anyway.
Okay.
Beehives. I think worker bees are so nasty, but you know, maybe. And I think, all right, I'll get back. I don't know.
Hey, can I have some wax?
Hey, leave them their hives alone. Anyway, you need the right kit before you mess with the bees.
Hello, my good man.
Bye.
I can't ask you for some wax. So can't get a flower?
Call me sir.
No? Okay. Let's go back in here.
I wonder why they always make... I mean...
Doesn't look like there's anything there. What about in here? Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Hey, can I have some incense?
That looks interesting. Could I possibly have it then?
Certainly.
Oh, thanks.
Incense. Frog scented.
That nice? What about this fish?
That looks nice. Can I have it then?
Certainly.
What? No mumbo jumbo? No sudden insistence that I go on a special
start that
quest or
again.
anything?
What? Me? Order a princess about? Whatever are you thinking?
Hey, fishy.
Stuffed fish? Well, you'd be stuffed too if you'd had your innards replaced with old wool bits and cotton scraps.
Yeah.
Cutting that won't help.
Okay.
Nope, can't. Jars. Yes, once again, a closer inspection does in fact reveal that they are jars. What's the matter? Don't you trust the written description?
It's in the hopes that you'll tell me more about them. An adventure game which just says exactly what you...
One alligator, badly stuffed.
What says
Well,
when you
that'd be
hover
natural
over
to
it
have
is not
one, I
doing a good
suppose.
job. Can I have the alligator?
That looks nice. Can I have it then?
Certainly not. It's not for sale.
Oh. What about these books?
That looks nice. Can I have it then?
Certainly.
No. Can I use the strange machine?
I'm already lost. Let's not make it worse.
Yeah, let's leave. Anything different over here?
Popcorn!
Let's not.
Why do you do that?
Popcorn! Jack and oh, come only pop.
Can I have some?
Oh, no.
Don't knock me back until you've seen the goods, sir. Smashing stuff. Fine popping grains lovingly swept from the warehouse floor.
Why has it got little rat's hairs mixed up all through it?
Just keeping the grains warm, sir.
Seasoning.
An added extra and no additional charge.
Oh, all right then. Anything to keep you quiet.
Oh, we're not going to eat them.
Popcorn!
Dibbler's do-it-yourself banging grain. No refunds, no returns, no regrets.
None of them are allowed.
That doesn't need to... Nah, mixing that with the corn won't do much good.
Oh. I thought you were going to say I don't need to make that hot. But we do need to make it hot, just
Popcorn!
not that type of hot. Can I put it in the pot?
I can't put that in the pot.
Oh, okay. What about in the fish?
Nah, mixing that...
Oh, okay. Can I take the poster?
Let's not play with the scenery. It may upset the space-time continuum.
Popcorn!
I'm sure I
What,
can
you
take
want
a
me to
few.
walk around carrying a big sign?
Yeah.
I can't just steal a bunch of pixels, you know? Anyway, at this resolution, they're just too heavy.
Ah, we need to go back to 320 by 200.
Popcorn!
640 by 480 is it's too big. Whatever resolution this game's in, I'm not actually sure. Might be 640 by 480? Have we seen a fire anywhere? Up there. I can't do anything with that. Let's go past these guys. Ah!
I'd have to be drunk before I put it in there.
Okay.
No, I refuse to drink any alcohol in this game. Getting through the introduction was bad enough.
The raises the rating. Okay. So you'd have to be drunk to put them in there, but you won't drink.
I'd have to be...
Oh, that's just your generic response. Okay. Can we heat the cord up
piece, sir?
with
Spare
our
a
matches?
gold piece.
Strike a light. I'd only set fire to the inventory window.
Let's go to gimlets. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Back. There's a thing. Give me that saw. Okay. These. Okay. And thank you very much for cutting the sound when I move to another screen. So there was a mouse around here. Can I have a look at the menu? What's on the menu?
Let's see what we have here. Rodent in a bun, rodent in a bag, live rodent en brochette, and stunned rodent cordon bleu prepared in a white wine sauce with shallots, truffles, and small potatoes. Oh, damn, they only served that one on alternate Tuesdays.
Carry order.
For asking about Candy Rock. For ordering a mouse burger.
Delightful.
For a raw mice au naturel. Why is it I have such a sense of foreboding and dread?
Yeah, give me some candy rock.
Well, very chewy toffee for trolls. He might have a bit too much. The only problem is that what I tell a lie happens.
Okay, he doesn't have it because the wheels fell off the wagon or something.
All right then. One extra rare mouse burger.
Right, sir. Hey, I think I can hear one of the little squeakers now.
Thank you.
There you are, sir. Extra rare.
Thanks. Oh, it ate the bun.
Mousy. I will hold him and cuddle him and name him George. Or something like that.
Mousy. Very cute. Eat the
Nah, mixing that with the corn won't do much good.
Oh.
That won't help me get any blood.
Use a knife?
Cutting that won't help me.
Well...
That won't help.
We only need a little bit of blood from it. We don't need a lot. What was it, 50 cc's or something like that? I don't know how much that is, but I'd assume it's only like a teeny little bit. We can just ask, and it can, donate it willingly. For a good cause. Hey, vampire. I have a mouse for you.
That's not going to help. This is one. Now I'll best leave.
I'll just talk to you about it?
No.
No?
Sorry.
Okay. The saw?
Sawing that in half wouldn't help. Oh no, not that old saw.
Yeah, I like how fat the mouse is. It's very cute. Hello. You don't have anything
See you
else to
later.
say. Okay. Do I need to use the saw on the tree which the librarian is hanging from, and he'll fall down and he'll give up on the game or something? Just use the saw on him.
I doubt that I could swap that for the mallet.
No. There's the imp over here as well. Oh no, the rooster. Do I swap one of the mallets over for a rooster?
New improved burning incense. Toasted frog scented.
Delightful.
Nah, mixing that with a...
What do you mean? Here, I got some corn for you.
Damn, nearly had the little blighter. If only I could make him less sure of himself. Alcohol-soaked corn. This should give something a decent hangover.
The hints may be getting a little bit too heavy, but...
One rooster, totally plastered.
Hooray! Now, is this a bursar thing or a librarian thing?
I doubt that I could swap that for the mallet. I doubt that I...
Or maybe it's neither. Here I was, thinking a rooster would be an appropriate replacement for a melon. I mean, the flamingo was.
I doubt that I...
Okay. Do I need to replace a hammerhead shark with one? It wasn't... We saw the size of that thing. It was like 7, 8 foot. Now it's been shrunk down to like 3 foot. Whatever. Do I need to put something in the compost heap? Do I need to light the compost heap?
I have no need to plant that.
Do I need to get some more corn and plant it?
Well, that won't help me catch him.
Yeah, throwing a brick at him. What about the rooster?
I better not throw that away. I might need it. Well, that won't help. Well, that won't help me. I have no...
What was your whole thing? You're extremely annoying to talk to. I don't really want to talk to you again. I'm gonna try and guess. Something about his boots. And being crazy because of the smell of foul or wrong. No, hang on.
It wouldn't make sense.
Hey, Birdie, I have a stuffed fish here for you. Good.
One slightly stunned wading bird. Not surprising the way it dived onto the river Ank.
We're getting quite a collection of animals, aren't we? We've got 2 different types of poultry. Or 2 types of avians, rather, not poultry. Pardon. Incorrect nomenclature.
It
Nomenclature.
wouldn't make sense.
Do I use this with the librarian? while we're encouraging others to beat helpless animals around the place. There we go.
Quest completed. 3 identical sticks. Now we're cooking.
Okay, we have the glitter, and we have the mullets. Now we just need the mouse blood, which is in mousy, and we need a smell. Hey, can I interest you in this incense?
Let's leave well enough alone. I'd have to be...
What about the rooster? Since the rooster is drunk. Disgusting.
One rooster, cold turkey sober.
Yeah, coffee. Oh, okay, right. The pot had coffee in it, didn't it? Okay, so it's now sober. Oh. No. I see where we're going with this. We have to trick people that it's dawn. Yeah, that sounded like a rooster. Yeah, exactly. And we need the teeth to get some blood out of the mouse. Okay. Because we can't just use the knife. Just a little bit. Do I need to hammer the coffin shut? Also, I appreciate that I can use the luggage from up here. Oh, okay. I can just take them.
New improve.
Sorry about this. Oh, you don't have to put them in your mouth. Why'd you put them in your mouth?
A set of vampire false teeth recently used by the look of it. An undead mouse.
Oh. Okay. Oh no, where'd it go? We've made a vampire mouse. Or maybe it's a zombie? Interesting thought. Is the is vampirism, is the infection of vampirism spread by the vampire or spread by the teeth? I feel like that was something in a movie or something, wasn't it? Something like someone scratching themselves on the ancient teeth of a vampire and then turning into a vampire or something like that. Heck, that wasn't one of the plots from one of the Goosebumps books, was it? Makes about as much sense. Okay, we have 3 of the items now. We just need smell. Which I think is the Imp's Boots, which we have to give to Fowler or Ron. what do we do about the imp? They're really speeding along with this. Oh, do I have to scare it with the, No, I tried to throw the brick at the imp. Not so much use the, ghost on him, but scare him.
A brick haunted by my old pals. Yuck, they feel all cold and slimy.
Ah, yes, of course. Now that I have the ghost, I can go to Mrs. Cake and give it to her, because she wants the ectoplasm. Again, so far I think I like the characterization of Mrs. Cake the most. She seems to be the most true to the books, what I remember.
She needs something more gooey.
Oh, right, we have to wring it out of it. Use a mallet on the brick.
Leave well enough alone, I've got my 3 sticks.
Huh?
Sawing that... Yeah, that does... I can't put that in the pot. An undead mouse. That won't help me measure out 4 cc's.
How much is 4 cc's? The pot?
I can't put that...
Maybe we could give them extra? They could use extra, keep it for future occasions.
Quite well, thank. Well, go on. I get a mic.
Hello, Mrs. Cake. How are you?
That's better.
Okay. So what's the potion?
Might I borrow that genie bottle? What?
That's
Okay.
Well, that's they're
Usually pause.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Can I do something about you?
Oh, lovely. Still, I suppose it's nice to get out for a bit of a ride in the fresh air.
Bring dead, bring.
Posthumous travel services. I wonder if he gets many return customers. Goodbye!
Do we need to use the incense on Granny Weatherwax? Wakey, wakey.
Let's leave well enough alone.
Huh?
As she can't answer, there doesn't really seem any point. Granny Weatherwax. A tough lady, this one. Best to let her get the beauty sleep she so obviously needs. A poster. Ah. Neo Fovis post... Let's leave the scene. Just the thing for putting his equipment on. I'd need a good reason before I'd lie on that cold slab. Just the thing. Let's just leave him. Putting that on the slab.
Honk honk.
Nah, that doesn't go well with Hooters. A brochure about do-it-yourself clickies.
Do we need candles? Do we need smell? I mean, it was only the other three things, really. Hello, I see there's a test tube there.
A test tube. You never know. Must be useful for something.
Hey, man, you've, like, broken it now. All the ants have run away. You've, like, debugged it.
A graduated measuring device. A test tube containing 4 cc's of mouse blood.
X is broken.
Their automatic computating machine. Apparently it's broken though. No ants inside. Not enough bugs, you could say.
Yes, you could. That's kind of the whole point of the joke. Haha. Let's go down here. Hello, we got some of your giggles. I have your mouse blood.
There you go. Bet you thought a mouse didn't hold that much blood.
How exactly No, never mind. Some things are best left unknown.
I have an undead mouse. Would you be interested in that? I have glitter.
Here we are then. Glitter dust for your perusal.
Ah, right you are, my boy. Excellent. We'll make a junior apprentice wizard out of you yet.
But I'm already an assistant wizard, 3rd class.
The day is still young.
And the sticks.
Look at this. Sticks, 3 thereof, all exactly alike. Precisely as specified.
Oh, very good. What did you do then? Just go and get some sticks from the garden?
Well, I never.
Well, obviously you did.
Well, they were currently in the garden. I guess it technically correct. Okay, we still need the other things. Let's go get them.
That leads to the university grounds.
Do you want to get possessed by a another jester? No. I mean, do you serve a purpose?
We shall overcome.
I don't think so. Oh.
Oh, hello, it's you again.
Oh, it's the,
He says,
Death of
"Hello,
Rats."
how are you? And shouldn't you be getting a move on and get Death back on his feet?
That's very clever. Where did you come from?
You'd have to ask my mother and father. They never tell me. That's just a familiar little joke.
Yeah, a very familiar little one. That's just a little bit of sarcasm.
You just wait until I get my own body back, young man. I'll give you sarcasm.
right, okay.
Spare a gold piece, sir.
So this is something else I can talk about. The Death of Rats. It speaks in squeaks. We don't understand him. Usually he gets a translator in the form of a raven called Quoth, to do the talking for him. Though I'm thinking that that raven is actually currently possessed by Granny Weatherwax. Anything else around here? No. Do I need to, like, catch some of his stink?
I can't put that in the pot.
Probably wouldn't agree to it.
Nah, that doesn't go well. Let's leave. That doesn't need.
We can't suck it up with the bellows. Kind of reverse, like.
Popcorn!
Okay, I need to go to the Fool's Guild. Let's go into the sewers again.
That leads.
I'm gonna get some more ice, because mine melted. Okay, and I am going to go to the Troll's Head and... Hey there, would you like some ice?
He'd only end up eating it.
My idea was that we could give it to him to,
I can't
put on his head so that he can get smarter, but...
Sawing that in. Sawing. That doesn't need. A handmade with a maker's mark. Entirely. That leads into the Troll's Head pub.
Or is that a dwarf bar? I don't know. I
Well, the ones.
thought it was a troll's bar, but... that might be another place. Do you want an undead mouse?
It has to be declared dead before you'll take it. An undead mouse. Oh, lovely. Still, I suppose it's nice to get out for a bit of a ride in the fresh air.
What was about this place?
Hello there!
Ha! A likely story. That's just the sort of attitude.
What?
Word dead common.
I'm dead.
See if there's a...
Oh, a bit low.
Don't you dead. So this club's for the children of the night, so...
Okay. I guess you have to be undead to be accepted there. What about my mouse?
I think he's past caring.
Do we have to get declared dead?
It wouldn't make sense.
What do I use the magnet for?
A magnet. Evidence of a frightening world of physical forces that I'm quite happy to ignore. Ooh. Ooh, it makes me tingle all over.
Go on, use it on the hook.
It wouldn't make sense to hang that from the hook.
Do I have to magnetize
Sure.
something?
There seems to be some sort of attraction. But what good does it do me? Sure. But what good? Sure. But what? Nope. Guess they aren't attracted. Nope. I wouldn't go closer if I were you. It's only called water because... Here, try and dive onto that and you'll dent more than your hat. I'm not swimming in that, or walking on it for that matter.
Use magnet on it.
Nope.
Of all the things that the river rank is, I guess magnetic is not one of them.
Novelties? I want... Very not... I should... Now that would be novel. Now...
There's nothing else at the Fool's Guild? It's just kind of chuckles. That was it. And my ice has melted again. Well, nearly. Do I need to use that on myself at some point to make myself
Good
feel
idea,
cold?
But not just yet.
Right, okay. So that's what we need to do with it. Oh, water.
A great... Yeah, now all I need is a...
No, it's not a great big block of ice. It's a puddle. Okay, so we need the ice to make ourselves feel cold to the touch. We need... something else. I'm thinking the game's going to do a thing where it's like, you need to do 3 things to fool someone into thinking that you're actually dead. But that doesn't really make sense for the moment.
Do you suppose any of this stuff is a use, or is it just background colour?
You asked me, you're the video game character.
Duck, I presume. I just don't know how anybody can live with a duck on their head and not know it. Henry Coffin, famous beggar, he can hit a spittoon at 20... So this is the infamous foul old Ron. You know, there are some personalities so stunningly horrid, so utterly breathtakingly awful, that they actually transcend the mere physical frame of their owners and stand out as an icon, a banner of meaning with a life all of their own. Then again, there's also hundreds of grubby old street people like this bloke who just make me want to scratch. That leads to gimlets.
Spare a gold.
I wonder if this is that Cafe Olay everyone keeps going on about. Gimlet. Here's a dwarf who knows the meaning of the word. He thinks it's a greeting. Still, at least his shirt front. Either these are stains on the table.
Can I use the saw on the table?
Sawing that in half wouldn't help.
What about the umbrella?
Sawing that in half.
Huh? The cafe?
Here, if you want to go hoisting this thing up, then you come in here and try it yourself.
What? Oh, hey, do you want this
I
mouse?
think he's past caring. I can't put that in the pot.
No, my ice disappeared.
That doesn't need to have... I can't put that... That doesn't need to have chili added to it. Look, I'm afraid...
Hey, you! Leave them alone. If you want to join them, you need to be dead first.
It has to be...
Highly
It has to be
recommended service.
Hello, welcome, Lothar.
It has to be... I've got a better idea. I'll go out there and play the game, and you come in here and risk life and limb, okay? It has to be...
Hope you're doing well.
Highly recommended service.
Hey, do you want a jester?
It has to be... Fascinating, isn't it? The length of desperate
Don't give me guff, man.
I think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert themselves.
Fourth wall very fragile in this game.
Let's just leave.
I think it's in a process of constant reconstruction. We got one of the bricks of it.
Let's... Putting that on the slab one. Slops. I don't think we ought to examine this one too closely. I'm not putting my hands in there. I think he's
what about the pot? Can you scoop some
I
out?
can't put that in the pot.
No. Do we need to get some of the water from the river into the pot?
Can you imagine? Fortunately, it's locked. Jars, eh? I'd say somebody around here has a pickling fetish.
Let's go try.
I can't put that in the pot. It wouldn't make sense to hang...
Well, we solved 3 of the puzzles, and now I'm sort of hitting a bit of a stuck point. So you swing that.
Despite what you may want, I can't really hang myself off this hook.
Do you need to grab something with it? Do we need to hook it onto here and then you'll pull the wall down or something?
Now that would be novel.
Use the saw on the side.
Now that...
No? The magnet on the hook. No, I tried that. Magnet on the side.
Now that... Whoa. It wouldn't make sense. Insect. New improved... A brochure about do-it-yourself clickies. I think the brochure is self-explanatory, really. I think the brochure... Ooh, Max... Nope. One smell. Vile. Not just your ordinary candles. No, we need dribbly candles.
What if we go all the way to the end here?
You
Nothing?
can go close. It's own. Here. Now that novelties. I wonder what they are. Not to me. You know, I doubt them. Very knocked down. I should report them to the better.
I thought I could go in here, but I can't.
Popcorn!
Oh dear.
Can you use the magnet with the sign there?
Nope. Nope. Excuse me,
Popcorn!
let's... What would she do with that? There isn't any more room down her front.
Popcorn!
Nothing chilly?
What would she do?
No.
This one looks good. Attack of the 50-foot dwarf. Should go down a treat with the local trolls. Nope. Candles? You do candles?
Yes, Your Royal Highness. Well, I would make 'em by hand, but I don't really... Those are just
But you could make me some.
Oh, I just... Now, your grade A candle, we used to use their nasal hairs, but these days a true...
Where does that...
I never dare... Anyway,
beeswax?
we used to have the bees in every... Then the lit...
You just can't...
That's...
Oh, stop. Candles?
Yes,
Ah.
well,
But
Right.
Oh,
Yes.
now
So we need the beeswax to get the
And
candle.
beeswax?
we use the... Every... Then the lit...
You just...
That's just...
Oh, stop. This is...
So how do we get the beeswax?
Bees. How do they fly? How do they communicate? And why are all the workers dumb enough to go off and toil in the fields all day, leaving the Queen lounging about, guzzling nectar and having a good time? Goodbye for...
I guess maybe I need to get rid of him somehow? What about the incense?
Hey, leave. Anyway.
What about this for smoke?
Yes, that will make fine smoke.
Oh, okay. Fine, I guess the incense.
Let's leave. I can't put. What about this?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
That won't have any effect.
We'll stick it in the hive then.
Hey! Anyway, you need the right kit.
I need your clothes. Where the pot?
Well, that won't. I should put on some.
Right. Okay, we have a direction.
Nope.
Stab him.
Cut in, that won't. That won't have it.
Where have I seen a suit which looks like his, or something which I can use like that? I don't think I've seen anything anywhere like that. Would it be in the novelty shop? I guess if I break the wall down, then will there be something in there which I can wear?
I don't think I should interrupt their game. Perhaps when they're gone will be better.
They're not using this part of the court, though. Okay, so I don't have any more corn. What if I put the chili there?
I have no need.
No. The haunted brick?
I have no need. Well, that won't help me. I better not say I might need. I think you might be confused.
Can I use your patch?
My money pouch. Well, when I'm vast and when I will. Are you satisfied? My money. Well, and when I will. Are you satisfied? I have no need to.
You can put what? You can. Oh, I can put that in there. Okay. Freeze up your inventory. Hey, do you want to be in the film?
Well, that won't help me. I better not say I might need. I have.
Oi, oi, oi.
What about the boots? Because they've got steel toes on them. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Perspective is just kind of a...
Boots taken from an imp. Look, observe, but pray do not smell. A bird. I thought the Arch-Chancellor had ordered all the local wildlife to be shot. Oh, no, that was the students. Well, that's all right then. Just so long as he wasn't being cruel to animals.
Can't have students just wandering around all over the place. Who do they think they are? Making a mess of the proper running of the university. Do these boots qualify?
If I wanted one of those...
Okay, apparently these do not count. Let's go give them to foul old Rod then. He can eat them or something.
The boots don't really.
Spare a gold piece, sir? Spare a gold piece?
Well, at least I know he likes the smell of these boots. They make good bait. That doesn't need... I can't put... That doesn't need... Nah, that... Well, at least I know he likes the smell of these boots. They make good bait. I'd have to be... The boots don't really go with that.
Oh, I've lost my magnet.
Cut in that one. I think he's past. Ow! Ouch! Yeah, a bit sharp. Nothing in there. Yuck! They feel all cold. I'm not touching that. You never know where it's been. Be a clicky director in 10 easy steps. Make a clicky about your favourite subject. Dibbler Direct will show you how.
Double clicking on them gives me different dialogue.
Strike a light. I'd only set fire to the inventory window. I'd only put it out. I could try rubbing two together. I could, but I won't. Bellows.
Spare a gold piece, sir?
No way, he might bite me
Spare
and turn me into a
gold
vampire.
piece?
Find me something to use it on and I might surprise you. Ouch, those teeth are sharp. It feels just like money to me.
Hey, do you want a coin?
You can't just throw money at something and expect it to work. You can't just throw money. You can't just throw...
They are beggars.
Spare a... Oh, gold.
What's in the pot?
Coffee.
Oh,
no, I've got to stay.
ooh,
No.
for asking about the... Look,
What?
well,
No.
so...
At? No, they...
Oh, nah, don't think I really want to handle this one. Correspondence would be welcomed.
Okay.
Goodbye! This is...
What?
Those...
They's gotta have lots of boots.
What's that cloud hang...
Stain? Yeah, it's a first.
You're saying that your smell is so powerful it actually can be seen?
It likes the boots, you know. Nothing it likes better than to settle down with a good old boot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to continue with my job as resident crazy man in this marvellous street theatre that is Ankh-Morpork. It's been nice, mind you,
See you later. It wouldn't make sense. The boots don't really...
Can you wear them?
I've got a better idea.
So do you have anything else to say?
We over. What was that?
I'm asked who typed...
I've typed. Now you type. It's an. Well, that's one of you.
You mean...
Right. Don't you?
I was half...
I'm. And I.
Why? Why don't you...
They. I like. Not an act.
Then, Bowl, excuse me.
Okay.
We
It
shall
doesn't have anything to say.
overcome. We shall overcome.
What's this one saying? He's fooling no one.
Nothing else. Like, there's a coffin. Do we have to wake him up or something? Maybe? Knock knock, hello?
As tempting as it is to curl up in a Pinewood coffin. Actually, it's a little cosier inside than is strictly necessary. A drinking glass. Now, why would anybody have a glass beside their coffin? I have this strange feeling that I should leave it here. It could be... Putting that in the coffin... Fascinating, isn't it?
Hmm.
Putting that in the...
Saw the coffin in half.
I wouldn't fit in the...
Hmm. Don't see anything else around here. So what have we got? We've got a path to getting a smell with the boots. But we have to have a way to trap the Valorod stench. The other thing is... the candles, which we need wax for. She needs an inhaler or something. Yeah, that noise the lady's making is... I'm impressed by it. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Snoring, I guess, but it doesn't sound like any snoring I've heard. It does sound like she's got a breathing problem. Hmm. Can I order anything else from you? Another mouse, perhaps?
Next, rope and push it out.
Candy Rock, that's right, sir. Well, very chewy toffee for trolls. He might have... The only problem is that it can make the teeth fall out. But I tell a lie, because we're out of it at the moment. Someone ate all the wheels off the delivery vehicle. Happens about once a week, that does. Must...
Excuse me.
I had an odd thought.
He'd only end up eating it.
Yeah, that was the point. Would the troll like to eat the brick? Maybe that way it would squeeze the ectoplasm out of the ghost inside of it. There's nothing back here. No. Okay, nothing else.
Well, the one saving grace is that the loss of the poor fellow's cranium probably didn't interfere with his thinking. Sawing that in half wouldn't help. The boots don't really...
Is there anything else in here?
Sort of a sense of foreboding here.
Can I take the skull?
No, I don't think so. I have a nasty feeling that this skull motif will come up a lot later on.
Oh, okay.
Just snow. Guess I don't know how to work it.
Quite well. We'll go on.
Hello.
That's...
Is that usually... Where does ectoplasm come from?
Ooh, you can wring it out of spirits. Squish it out of them like wringing laundry.
Goodbye.
Do I just have to use the brick?
Yuck, they feel... I think you might be confused.
No. Apparently not. I mean, maybe you could do it? I think I'd try giving you the haunted brick.
She needs something more gooey. I think they're happy enough haunting the brick without that. I think they're happy.
Is there anything else with him? I don't know about all this. Like, okay, he's waiting for dead people. So we have to get declared dead. But is that something we need to do now?
It has to be declared dead before you'll take it.
Bring dead hot. Well, bring it. Bring dead hot. Well, bring it.
Foreign.
Well, it's not. There's a sudden. Not to mention noisy poltergeists and neighbours who dislike being gnawed.
Ignored?
No, gnawed. Pshaw. Should you? I mean, it's still. I thought the offer of a few eggs.
So,
Tailing most.
what?
Yeah. 1 minute you've got a livelihood, and I've had to.
A trap.
Well, no, very real now. So hope.
So I guess that's something which we might need to do later on if we need to get out of the city.
Oh, that's...
Can I talk to you about anything else?
Popcorn!
Oh,
What a love. Very... Not that I'm... Or asking.
Yeah, okay, we already know that.
See you later.
Nothing else new there.
Popcorn!
Again, it bugs me. I can't go inside this building. The door is there. It's open. Why not? Am I missing somewhere which I can go?
No, there's nothing nothing in them.
Barrels. Light the barrels?
Putting that in a barrel wouldn't help.
And back to where we can get the ice from.
The image of nothing. That leads to the sewers.
Again, I feel like the ice is there so we can fool someone into thinking we're cold, like a corpse. Which I don't think is something we need to do at the moment. You got the can, you got the boots. Do we need to get... have you get rid of the boots somehow?
So this, you know, there are so the then again.
Oh, God.
So the stink likes the boots, but I won't leave because I guess he's got his own.
You can't just throw money. I can't put.
Spare a gold piece, sir. Spare a gold piece.
I can't put that. Oh, that. I can't put. I can't.
Millennium and shrimp.
I think the brochure is self. I think the brochure. I've got a better idea.
And we were doing so well too.
I think you might be.
Nothing over here, is there? No. Nothing over there. No. Can I use the saw on your cart?
It has to be. It has. Fascinating, isn't it? I think he's past Cap. I think you might be confused. Let's. I'd only put it in. No way, he might bite me and turn me into a vampire. Just touching it makes me sweat.
You want some chili?
I shouldn't take it.
No. Matches?
I shouldn't.
No. An undead mouse? No.
We shall overcome. We shall.
I don't really know. I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. I thought things were going well enough that I wouldn't have to, but I don't really know. Let's see. Yep. 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 Okay, we did that. Yep, did that. Yep, did that. Oh! You know what? There is an area which I've actually missed. And good, it doesn't mind me minimizing it. They really need to show that you can go left or right better than they have. Turn the icon into an arrow or something.
A petticoat. Ooh, silky. But at least you can see through it if you want to, for any reason.
Good job.
A petticoat. Such thin and delicate material, I can see clear through it. A pair of scissors. Actually, I'm not usually allowed to use the ones with pointy ends. I've just trimmed my nails, thank you. A closet, just a place for the odd skeleton or two. An ironing board. I never use them myself.
I'll take that.
A closet. A wooden dummy. Hey, its arms are almost as dainty as mine. Try as hard as I could, I doubt that I could break an arm off.
Do I need to use a saw on it? I guess so. Do we need the other arm as well?
Sawing that in half. A good assortment of jars containing all manner of the latest accessories for the modern medium. A wooden dummy.
Missing an arm and its petticoat. Okay, now with our new things, what can we do with this?
A wooden arm? Doesn't look very lifelike, does it?
I guess he'll check our arm at some point to see whether we have a pulse.
Good idea, but not just yet. I've got a better idea.
Do we need this to be as stiff as a board?
Long and smooth. An ironing board might have a dozen fascinating uses, and as soon as I figure one out, I'll get right back to you. Feels hard and wooden, I suppose. Perhaps when we finish the game, then I might try it on. I've just trimmed mine now. Good idea.
Go down here.
Good idea. Putting that on. I'd need a good reason.
Can I use this piece of petticoat as a face mask for getting the
Let's just leave him.
what's it called? Getting the wax.
Good idea. How's this?
Oh yes, that will make fine head protection.
Okay.
I'm afraid. 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 That won't have any.
Hello, welcome, welcome. The world sits on a giant cat peasant. Oh, really? Well, knowing cats, probably wouldn't take too long before it knocked the world off, would it? I hope you're doing well. Can I use the knife on the arm?
Cutting that.
No.
Cutting that.
So we can use that as a face mask. I guess we need gloves now? What use would an ironing board be to us? A surfboard? Do I need to go across the river with that?
Let's just leave him. Let's just leave.
No, I want you to...
It's not in any condition to hold that.
Oh, wait, that was the arm.
I'll need an iron. I'll need an iron if you want me to iron that out. It wouldn't make sense.
Can I cut the hook off?
It wouldn't make sense.
No.
You know.
You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Butting heads with video game puzzles.
Petticoats work. It's not in any. It's not in. It's not in. It's not in.
No, we were just here. I mean, what else can I use the scissors on? On him?
It has to be declared. It has to.
Cut! Don't think I'd be willing to cut part of Granny Weatherwax's cloak off.
I'm afraid I can't cut that.
What about these posters?
I'm afraid I...
No? Do you have anything? Drinks?
I think they're happy enough. It's not in... He don't.
No. I tried that. I had a different thought. Maybe he could, you know, grab it and wring the brick out, but no. Do you want an ironing board?
I'll need an iron.
No.
I'll need an...
What would I need an ironing board for? Now that I have one. To flatten something, I guess. Or as a plank. I feel like I'm missing another area. Let me... Right, okay.
No. Don't you know it's wrong to mix spirits?
Oh, Chucky. Oh, Chucky.
Good.
Ectoplasm! At least I hope it's ectoplasm.
That's, Hey, have your goo.
Here, take it and choke.
I think we got a fair bit more than that. Thanks.
An empty genie bottle. 3 wishes and whoosh, he's off into retirement. What kind of a job is that? Actually, that sounds like a very good job.
Do I use the bottle to trap the smell?
You know, I think I may be onto something here. If only he had a reason to go in this bottle.
Spare a gold piece, sir.
Good
Spare
idea.
a gold
It may hide the
piece.
smell.
What? You can't fit those boots in.
Bugger 'em all.
Great. I've just captured a smell. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake it off.
Fine. Somehow we crammed steel-toe boots into the narrow neck of the bottle.
Here you are. One vile stench.
What's this then? Looks more like a genie in a bottle.
You'll get a lot more than you wish for if you open it.
And the other thing was the candles, which we don't have. Okay. So I need the wax from the... hive.
I'll need an...
So, face mask. That's good as smoke.
It's not in any condition. I have...
Plant the wooden arm?
I have no...
No. Plant the ironing board.
I have no...
Is there anything else here?
A foam accelerator, eh? It looks like a giant drink mixer to me.
I guess it's haunted now as well. Would you like some chili?
That doesn't need to have chili added to it. That doesn't... That doesn't... Nothing in there, it's empty. I can't put... I can't put...
Oh, I think you can hardly see it, but I believe the mouse is turning into a bat there. Yeah, you can just see a bat flapping around. Anything changed here?
Popcorn!
No. Do I need to use the scissors on the posters? The posters do look like they're kind of standing out.
Popcorn!
I'm afraid I...
No? What about this one?
I'm afraid I...
No?
I'm afraid I... I'm afraid I...
Do we need to take more off of the dummy?
I doubt whether that would have much impact. Try as hard as I could, I doubt that I could break an arm off. Sawing that in half wouldn't help.
Nothing further over there, is there? No?
Let's just...
Was there anything else in here? No. Okay.
Hey, you! Leave them alone. If you want to join them, you need to be dead first.
Fascinating, isn't it? It has to be... It's not in any condition. Good idea. Good idea. Hello.
That
What?
work dead.
I'm
Safe.
Oh, a bit low.
Don't you dead rat. So if you're not, this club's for the children of the night. So if you want to live it up, right, you go elsewhere.
That leads to the mortuary. I'd need a good...
I don't see how that's relevant to us getting candles. Or getting beeswax, for that matter. Do I just need to combine the mask with the incense?
Let's leave.
Spare a gold piece, sir. Spare a gold piece.
Let's... Petticoat... Petticoats... Good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
Hey, do you want a brochure?
Look, here's something that may interest you.
No.
You seem to know all about bees. Why don't you make a clicky about them? You could then pass on all your knowledge, so to speak.
You don't say. You know, you may just have something there. It's time the world knew the facts about bees.
Okay. Good. I guess I didn't need gloves.
Finest beeswax. Well, maybe not finest. It's usable beeswax anyway. Strange texture. Very malleable.
Okay. Hey. I've got your beeswax. Hope you've got the wicks.
Well, here we are. Fresh beeswax. Could you please make me some candles now?
Certainly, dear.
Could you make them dribbly, please?
There we are. Candles, Your Highness.
Oh, well, they're very neat. Can't you make them more dribbly?
Oh, so it's for sinister arcane magics then. Foul, mind-twisting blasphemies from beyond the outermost edge of nightmare?
Well, yes, a bit.
Oh, well, you should have said, dear. No, beeswax isn't suitable for those. You're either going to have to go out there and hunt down a whale and do whatever you have to do, or...
Or what?
You could get the bees to make the special pour dribbly wax by making them sweat. You've got to encourage the bees to drink a lot. Are you making a note of this?
Hey, that would only irritate the bees. I don't think they eat on the wing.
Okay, good. The bees are sweating.
Ah, dribbly beeswax. Makes up in free spirit for what it lacks in stability. Similar texture to the real thing, just runnier.
Right. There we go. That wasn't too difficult to sort out. Hey, Wex.
Here's some nice sweaty and dribbly beeswax. Could you make me some candles, please?
Dribbly candles, please. 2 of them, please.
There we are, dribbly candles. Just suitable for consorting with loathsome horrors from beyond the shrieking nightmares of mortal man. Here. What you planning, Your Highness? You're not trying to put one across on your husband or something, I hope.
Look, I keep telling you I am not a princess. And I am not engaged in summoning evil entities from beyond. We got plenty of demons running around the university in any case. Mostly they study law.
Law? Why law?
It's the wizard's fault, really. Everyone keeps saying that they want a demon to do their will. Too much setup and not enough joke there, I feel. Excuse me, I think I have to leave.
Okay.
Dribbly candles, a masterpiece of modern craftwork.
Good. As long as we don't need a skull to put them on. I guess we could have gotten the one for Mrs. Cake if we needed that. Okay. And death isn't evil.
Here we are, genuine dribbly candles. And it wasn't only the bees that sweated getting these.
Not strictly necessary, but I suppose they'll look nice.
What? Well, that's it then. That's 3 sticks of wood, 4 cc's of mouse blood, glitter, stench, and dribbly candles.
Really? What for?
For the right of Ash Kent. You said we needed it. I spent ages getting the right stuff.
Ooh, I don't think so. For that one, you need to open the book, light the bell, and ring the candle. Or was it light the book, open the bell, and ring the candle? Something like that. Yes, off you go. We need a candle, a book, and a bell.
You're not serious, are you?
Of course not. I just love watching the pathos crossing your helpless little face. Come on, let's get these sticks and dribbly candles and do this Ask Ent thing, shall we?
Right.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, come tally me banana. Daylight come on, we're gonna summon death here, then have jelly for our afters. Daylight come on, knee bone, leg bone, head bone, hop. Daylight come on,
Oh, good grief.
Didn't quite come out as planned, did it?
Who started us off on this?
Look, I worked long and hard to get this stuff. Can we at least treat this ceremony with a little bit of... Damn it, I've lost my train of thought now. What's that word I was looking for? The one used for describing distinction. Differentiation of treatment.
Repression?
No, it's not going to be repression, is it? We can't treat a ceremony with a sense of repression.
Dictatorship of the proletariat?
What?
The dictatorship of the proletariat. That results as an inevitable reaction against repression. Look, I think this would work better if everyone just got back on track. It's time we acted with a little bit of class.
Class, that was it. The word was class.
What word?
I don't know, but I'm sure it was important.
What was?
How long have you been here, then?
Since the banana. Will this take long? I'm on holiday. It's good here. Sun, sheep, sand, hats with corks. No worries. I'm supposed to have a chunder in a minute.
A chunder? What's a chunder?
You know, I'm not sure, but it sounds interesting.
Now look here, you. This city is in chaos. I mean, how dare you go swanning off to foreign lands while we're up to our armpits in undead? Now you get right back here and get back to work.
Work? I don't remember any work. All I remember is a great big bang. Then an eternity of beer. And no worries, mate.
Lucky blighter.
Now, I've had about enough of this. You get off that thingamy, get those corks out of your hat, and... What? Now, just you come back here. I have a plan.
Oh, no.
Rincewind, lad! How wonderful to see you looking so well, so very sprightly, so very, shall we say, so very mobile.
You want me to go find out where Death has gone?
Oh, only if you don't want to spend the rest of your life staring out across a pond at all the other toads.
Frogs?
If you prefer.
If we had a proper union like the alchemists do, I'd have a few harsh words for you.
Like a dictatorship of the,
Oh, shut up.
Act 2. Come die with me.
Oh, great. We're going to the counterweight continent. No, not counterweight. 4X. That'll be an experience. Is it having a snooze?
Food. It is. Ah, my old friend the arboreal ape. That's the nice thing about Ankh-Morpork. It's an equal opportunity kind of place. He's always ready to knuckle down and work for peanuts too.
Hello?
Busy? Well, I suppose he works for peanuts. So, do you have any ideas
You
about
made
what
that
I
joke
should do?
twice.
I don't know if I want to just sleep on it. Every time I stop moving for a while, these flies start buzzing everywhere. Still, could be worse. Sometimes this zooming starfield just seems to start whooshing straight towards my eyes. Sorry. You know, I think I need to get my eyes seen to.
Is that a Windows 95 screensaver joke?
Now, there's the sort of fella you can rely on. Faithful.
Or like
intelligent,
Windows...
arboreal. Still, there must be some good in him.
Just the
Wonder which
Starfield screensaver.
Well,
I like
that's it
that
for
one.
now.
That was nice. Don't know how good it was at at saving the screen though, because it didn't, you know, cover the whole screen. But yeah, I never had that sort of jello cake. I haven't either, honestly. I wouldn't know whether it's any good. Depends on when it was made, I guess. I think the 80s had a lot of jelly things, and they were of questionable tastefulness. Or was it 70s, 80s? Around then? Not really sweet when they're made from like gelatin you get from meat bones. And when they're like a jelly meatloaf or something. Hey, Hoops. Get all the hoops! I said. Hey, you're starting over there. Good.
8 croquet hoops made from bent pieces of wire.
I thought there was 7. Oh well. Let's go over here. Anything changed? Oh, you're tied up here now.
Women want the joke. Jokes for women. Female jesters can be every bit as dried up and cliched as a man. We shall not be moved.
Oh, no, not again.
We shall not.
Don't worry, competition's not too heavy. Rincewind been making the same jokes whenever we talk to the librarian over and over again.
I mean, there's calls of nature for a start. The protest would lose some of its majesty if I didn't nip off now and then for a quick, well, you know.
Oh, I see.
Then there's sundry other emergencies. I mean, if a tidal wave, right, came sweeping this way, right, then the protest itself could hardly be seen to suffer if I screamed in fright, untied myself and fled in the opposite direction. Just common sense, really. Live to fight another day, that sort of thing. Still, all in all, we will not be moved involuntarily, except by cause of nature, cause of supernature, or through other extraneous circumstances that we can't really control.
Fine. Possibly the most carefully thought out protest song I've ever heard.
Don't ask us about Mrs. Cake.
It seems to me there has to be a better way of doing this sort of thing. Have you ever considered maybe distributing leaflets?
Thought of it, but it's a bit hard passing out leaflets when I'm roped up here, right?
I don't think you quite understand my point. But then who does? Is it a good place for this kind of thing? I mean, is the university garden really the most effective place to be getting your message across?
Not really. Still, what it lacks in street presence, I feel it makes up for with a certain rural charm, don't you? Ah, sun in the trees, the wind in my hair, the rather interesting feel of hemp bounds as they restrain me. Are you married at all?
Excuse me, I think I hear my mother calling.
As a wizard, he is sworn to celibacy.
Leaving us, of course, to ask the question, just how does she manage to tie up both of her own ends? Goodbye!
Very skilled.
A birdhouse? I thought... Ah, well, just...
Okay. Just setting the place on fire counts. We may have to resort to trying that. Jester magic. Yeah, it's a very... Ooh, there's a boat. How'd it get there? I don't see that bridge as being the type a ship can get through. And, they'd have to be, like, moving it on rollers or something. Oh, hey.
Hello again.
He said...
Yeah, he said, what are you doing standing about here all day when the cosmos is going down the privy? Hey, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Just fancy. 20 years of school and finally you've mastered the ability to talk to a rat. Your mother must be so very proud. If you ever had a mother.
Hi. It's an interesting experience walking around streets and getting insulted. Let's go down to the docks. Sorry. What about this ship?
One ship, probable weight 400 tons, probable top speed 3 knots. The trouble with this sinking ship is all the rats have stayed aboard. Looks like I have to deal with the captain first.
You can't pick up the ship?
Well, splice me timbers if it isn't a nautical seafaring matelot with a yo-ho-ho and a deep resigned sigh.
Hello.
Arr, arr, yikes, I avast there, matey-o.
Starting off strong.
Oh, 'tis a fair sharp of wind as blows past the scudding sails, or else there ain't no Evo in the sea biscuit, me blighty-o.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were a sailor.
A sailor? Why's that?
It's the jolly cut of your nautical bell-bottomed robe.
Me? I'll get sick on a wet pavement. I can't even tell the difference between port and starboard.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've only drunk port.
Nope. I'm stumped on this one.
Okay.
All salty sea phrases aside, do you actually sail anywhere interesting?
Oh, aye, lad, aye. We go to the sunny continent of 4X. Sun, surf, sand. Sun, surf. Prawns. Sand, sun. More surf. Lots more sun. And, rather persistent jokes about sheep. For some reason.
Yeah, well, let's forget about the sheep jokes for now.
That's a little bit further on.
Oh, I wish I could. Believe me.
Good grief. Look, can I get passage aboard your ship?
Oh, can't be done, my old want-to-be shipmate. I'm only taking the living dead on this trip. Special civic arrangement. Arr! But be a good lad and sit on Uncle Bushbeard's knee, and I'll tell him many a tale of the rolling sheep. Damn! I meant deep.
No, that's all right. You just go off somewhere and have a nice long drink of starboard. A ship to far-off foreign climes. That's what I need. But how on earth to get on board? See you later.
It was a Discworld book based around 4X, the Australia XP. It was... what was it? The Last Continent? I think it was. I'll check my book. Yep, The Last Continent. Okay, so there's a reason why we need to be declared dead to get onto the ship. Anything over here now? Nope. Okay. Probably already got most of what I need. Hello, I need you to collect me. Tell me what I need to do.
Bring out your dead! Luxury post-mortem transportation services. 5-star service. Best cadaver relocation agency in Ankh-Morpork. Highly recommended service. Bring out your dead. Hello again, sir. Beautiful day for it.
Beautiful day? A beautiful day for what?
Die?
Well, for being dead, sir. Have you considered it at all? All the advantages?
Advantages? What advantages could there possibly be?
Well, lower clothing bills, no more overheads for food, for winter fuel, lower rent.
Lower rent?
Well, the dead
Didn't you
don't
make
move
this?
around much. You might say that.
Didn't
they
you
don't
make this
need a
argument to someone
bigger
else,
set of
Rincewind, at one point?
dicks. That's just a little Undertaker's joke, sir.
I'd keep away from them if I were you. Otherwise you'll end up a stock in trade.
You remember this guy was in the demo? Oh, okay. Huh. Now, I wasn't interesting. Was it like around one puzzle in particular or something?
So how do you transport your corpses anyway?
We have a great big galley for all that. Course, with the dead so vigorous these days, they're only too keen to work the oars themselves. We just can't stop them.
Why is that?
Turns out they like sculling. Sculling with the oars. Sculling. Oars. Dead. Get it? Just trying to inject a little humor? What'd life be like if you had no sense of humor?
You tell me. So, where do you transport your corpses?
Oh, well, it used to be all mountains, you know, scenic locations. Very cold, you see, so the customers enjoyed it for longer before all their bits fell off. But you should see the place we've just found now, sir. Beaches, hats with corks, and blondes with these huge, straining, pink, oil-smeared...
Yes, but how do I get there?
Well, you'd have to be dead, sir. We've got the entire season's passages already booked.
Look, are you telling me that I have to be dead in order to qualify for tourist travel?
Well, yes, sir. But it's a very reasonable option. We let you take all the luggage you want.
Why is that?
It's all classed as carrying baggage, sir. That was just another little Undertaker's joke.
It's a good thing you have a captive audience. Why not just tell me how to get to this holiday location of yours?
Just a death certificate should do it, sir. It's the only way to tell these days. Got one, have you?
It was 25 years ago. Fair enough.
So, you need a death certificate just to qualify for foreign travel. In many ways, death's a small price to pay for getting out of this place and starting new life somewhere else.
Yeah.
See you later.
Nobody leaves 8 more pork alive. Aha! Hello. You weren't here before.
The city mortician. I wonder if this is what he wanted to be at school. How'd you learn? I mean, you start off small with goldfish and so on. I mean, it's a necessary job, don't get me wrong, but it's a... Well, it doesn't sound like a #1 choice, that's all I'm saying. I've forgotten what started me off on this now. I think I've been catching too much of that embalming fluid. I wonder if he caters for takeaway.
Hello?
Hello!
You're twisting your head an awful lot there, sir.
Come in and decompose yourself.
I'm not dead, I was just being polite.
Not even a little bit dead? Not fading away? No nagging little cough or unexplained twinge or tiny touch of fever? Come now, surely you can make the effort?
No.
No. I suppose not. All the fun's going out of this business these days.
Can't you see that this woman isn't dead?
Oh. You think you are qualified to judge, do you?
But she isn't dead. Just look at her.
Oh, I see. Look at Mr. Expert. That's your expert opinion, is it? An expert in being alive, then, are we?
Well, Yes.
I suppose everyone is. That's the problem with this job. There's no way of gaining any respect.
What is it that you do exactly?
Well, I issue all the death certificates, make sure they're really dead, that sort of thing. We can't have people being buried alive, you know.
I should certainly say not.
Yes, they'd be hell to pay at the graveyard. All the undead would be on me like a shot. Live bodies in a dead-only area. Wrongful zoning of designated areas, the lot. Very touchy lot, the undead.
What have they got to be snobby about?
Been there a long time, you see. They're getting very touchy with this epidemic and everything. When you've got yourself a nice grave, good view, patio and barbecue pit, well, you get a bit iffy when a lot of newcomers suddenly turn up, only to be expected.
How does one get to be declared dead round here?
Simple, sir. Just lay down on that slab. When a cold mirror won't cloud with your body's breath and there's no detectable pulse, then we can safely declare the individual to have passed beyond.
Even if they're still walking and talking?
I've had to relax those criteria, sir. In the current situation, it pays to be flexible in your definitions.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Well, at least they're cheap and thorough. Anytime I feel myself coming over dead, I think I'll just nip in here for a lie down. Goodbye for now. Granny Weatherwax. A tough lady, this one. Best to let her get the beauty sleep she so obviously needs.
Right. So, we need to get rid of our breath somehow. And we use the wooden arm. Well, let's try with just that.
Even I don't look dead. If only I fooled this old guy into believing I was. A Bunsen burner? What is a Bunsen anyway? And why would you want to burn one? Ooh, it's all cold. I wonder what he uses it for.
Do we have to heat it up or something?
My hands are already warm enough. All right, look, I'm feeling a little bit dead. And so I thought I'd better just pop along and see you.
Right. A very wise decision, if I may say so, sir. Now, we'll do a few little standard tests. Firstly, I'll check your breath, see if it clouds up this mirror. Okay, now I'll check your arm for a pulse. Bad news, I'm afraid, sir. You still seem to be in the land of the living.
Are you sure?
Afraid so, sir. I can't really offer any hope. You might go on like this for years and years.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to go on then.
Never mind, sir. You never know what tomorrow might bring. Chin up. For all you know, you might be dead in no time.
Okay. Again, we've got what we need, so. Lie down.
This should fool him. Hello again. Look, I'm virtually sure this time. I've been feeling a little bit dead most of the night, but I definitely felt myself pop me clogs a few minutes ago outside. Would you care to just take a little look?
Dead at my feet, as it were.
Firstly, I'll check your breath, see if it clouds up this mirror. Okay, now I'll check your arm for a pulse. Looking good so far, sir. Just one last test. Your body temperature.
No, wait! Perhaps we can talk about this. Yow!
Heck!
Bad news, I'm afraid, sir. You still seem to be in the land of the living.
Are you sure?
Afraid so, sir. I can't really offer any hope. You might go on.
Okay.
Well,
You never chin up.
Hide! Didn't bother to loop that up or anything, right? Okay. Well, I guess if you were dead, you wouldn't mind. Yeesh. Well, we know what we need to get the ice for, then. I guess? Shove the ice up our backside or something. Here I was thinking we have to make it troll smart by, putting it on its head or something. Obviously, they were very pleased with that little animation, so they purposely don't tell you about that until you get up to the third, until you've solved the first two. Like, oh, we don't want people to miss this. Okay. Oh, I thought he just grabbed it out of my hand.
if it's low body temperature he wants, then it's low body temperature he'll get.
Wherever that went.
This should fool him.
Okay.
Hello again. Look, I'm virtually sure of this, but I definitely felt... Would you...
Firstly...
Okay, mirror up.
Okay, now
Pulse.
I'll check your... Looking good so far, sir? Just one last test. Your body temperature.
No, wait! Perhaps we can talk about this. Yow!
Wonderful news, sir. Wonderful news.
Yes? Am I dead?
As a doornail, sir. Finally, a satisfied customer at last. Now then, here's a death certificate, which also entitles you to cut-price headstone carving, embalming, and free drinks at the yearly Mortician's Ball.
Mortician's Ball? Doesn't sound like much fun to me.
Oh, you know, sir, once the old embalming fluid starts flowing, of course it kills you in the end, but what doesn't, eh? Well, have a nice death. And please don't hesitate to call round again if there's anything I can do for you.
This is going to come back and haunt us again at some point, isn't it? That he's not going to get a promotion because he's
Cool,
dead.
a death certificate. Now that I'm decently dead, I can get on with my life. I think you might be confusing me.
We'll keep that on our person, I guess. Okay. I'm just going to have a quick break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Now that we're dead, I guess we've got new doors open to us. First off, I want to go over this way. See if I can go into this, club over here. Do I need to use tag on the door?
Feels like a piece of stiff paper. Strange smell, though. Feels like a piece of...
Hey, look, I qualify. I'm dead, I am.
Oh, so you are dead then? I should have guessed from the fashions. All right, in you come, brother.
Rincewind.
Brother Rincewind. In you pop. The meeting's just starting. Greetings, brothers.
And sisters.
Oh, sorry. And sisters. Allow me to introduce our newest member.
Rincewind.
Rincewipe.
Rincewind. Wind.
Ah, that's just a touch of gas, brother. Happens to the best of us. Poltergeist? What? Is he a poltergeist? What? Him being a wind and all? Yeah, probably. Any road. Brethren and brethren women, let us now all join in singing our Fresh Start Club anthem. A 1 and a 2. And more pork, and egg that stirs the blood. Its streets, its thousands palaces, its strangely sticky mud. Let not some wicked foreigner thy noble mud besmirch, and we will fight with tooth and nails, while we can stand and lurch. My friends, we don't have to take death lying down. I see a land where the dead will take their place alongside the living, albeit most of them propped up or sewn back together, but still beside the living. A place where ghosts can throw off their chains and help contribute to a better, more just society, where a man can throw off his head in pride, then tuck it back under his arm, raise his right hand if he can remember where he put it, and say, yes, I'm as dead as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Haha. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is that Ring Shu? Hello, welcome. Familiar melody. I seem to know the words.
A male banshee? Oh, well, it takes all kinds, I suppose. I wish it didn't, but there you are. What do a bunch of undead activists keep hidden in a closet? Then again, maybe it's best never to know. Reg Shu, a zombie with a mission. I'd shake hands with him, but I might end up with more fingers than I started with. Good old Windle. Still not quite getting the hang of being dead, but I admire a man who can just keep trying. The world's shyest bogeyman. Oh well, if you're going to have an embodiment of childhood neuroses, at least it can be one that you don't mind inviting over for tea and biscuits from time to time.
Is that the same one that we met in the first game?
The Countess not far out too, I presume. I'm glad she's a bride of darkness. I'd hate to see if the lights were on. Count not far out too. A vampire with social pretensions. It's amazing how vampires always have to be wearing evening dress, isn't it? I mean, it's not as if many people are likely to invite them to parties.
These two... I was looking through an art book I have, and it had a picture of them. I don't remember... I don't remember the names. I remember there is a vampire husband and his human wife, living wife, who are a character in one of the books, but I don't remember their name. I don't know if that's them. Or...
Excuse me.
Shh.
Hello, so we're undead, are we?
Don't say it with such superior airs. We're the dark children of the night, we are.
Dark children? You're pale as a... Well, you're quite pale anyway. Well, he is. Yours is sort of more talcum powder.
It's makeup. I'm a vampire and she's my bride.
Okay, they are those two.
Well, actually, she used to be the bride of a greengrocer. That was us. Fruit and vegetable import-export. And then one night, boom, I'm a vampire. Nothing so much as a buy your leave. A quick nip in the neck and you're a vampire, pal.
So if you're a vampire and she's not, then why is she dressed up like that?
A wife should always share her husband's hobbies. Besides, you get to wear interesting costumes.
Yeah, she puts on a heavy hat.
Let me get this straight.
Wait, he's just sort of like
dreadlords of the
normal guy,
all that sort of thing.
That's right.
And you also, as I recall, run a successful grocery business down in Treacle Street.
Used to. It was a smashing business, that was. We didn't truck with the usual fruit and veg. We had the direct distributorship of clutchy and giant peaches. The only place you could get them in the whole city.
Giant peaches?
Yeah, 6 foot high and weighing 500 pounds. They were beautiful.
Who in the name of Offless Teeth would eat a 500-pound peach?
Well, no one. You hunt them for the fur.
Anyway, Once my husband was elevated to a nobler plane of existence, I decided the time had come for us to move on. I mean, when someone is confronted by the Lord of the Night, the last thing he wants to do is wake up with 2 holes in his neck and smelling of peaches. The fruit business just had to go, didn't it, Count?
Yes, dear.
So why are you two here?
Well, it beats sitting in the coffin all day.
You just listen to the meeting, dear. We think it's very important to raise our undead consciousness. It's a disgrace the way dead people are treated out there these days. For all the attention the dead get, you might as well just stick them in a hole in the ground.
Right.
Anyway, we're here to see what we can do about it. Reg is right, you know. There's a dead person inside all of us, just waiting to come out.
A vampiric greengrocer, eh? I think I shall never eat a cabbage ever again as long as I live.
Well, he isn't now. Wouldn't really make
See
too
you
much of a
later.
difference, would it? Could be like Count Duckula. Hello again.
Aren't you dead yet?
Dead? Of course I'm dead. I just can't get going on any decent sort of afterlife. How'd you put a stop to a walking corpse? I mean, it's not as if there's any helpful ink books. I've tried me strangling, poisoning, or even jumped in front of a donkey cart.
Oh, how did that one work out?
Not too well. They're charging me with willful traffic obstruction and being walking dead in a public place without a proper licence. Call that justice?
So you become a member at the club here then?
Member? How can I be expected to be a member when I can't pay any dues? And I can't pay any dues because I can't get a job. Oh, Skew, is this any way to treat a walking, talking corpse? In my day, we knew how to show respect to a cadaver in need of a bit of cash.
Like 2 coins on the eyes or something, I guess.
What? They want to make you pay dues?
It's all Reg's fault. He wants to pre-print coffin lids with membership details on the inside.
What? And that's going to be expensive?
Well, coffin lids don't grow on trees, you know.
Well, not on any trees I've seen. Not when I'm sober, anyway. What do you mean you can't hold down a job? I mean, it's not as if you're rushing off anywhere, is it? It's not as if you're going to have any sick days off.
Oh, yes. Well, you try telling that to an employer. I mean, the advantages of a dead employee are obvious to anyone. No lunch hours, no night shift worries. I mean, you'd think anyone could see it's in all of our best interests.
So what happened? Did they complain about the smell?
No, it's all, bureaucracy. Just try filling in a tax form when you're officially dead. You'll see. Place of residence? Graveyard. Current occupation? Decomposition specialist. I mean, it's an uphill struggle from the word go. No wonder people spend so much time trying to avoid death. The paperwork complications are enormous.
I guess I've got golems to do that such work as well.
Poor old Windle. From youth to academic. From academic to the grave. From the grave, whoomp, right onto the dole queue. That's a welfare state for you. Be seeing you then.
Hello.
Hello.
You're not frightened of me, are you?
No, why?
Oh, I just don't seem to frighten anybody anymore these days.
Oh, well, sorry. All right, look, I'm scared. Really scared. Terrified. Is that making you feel any better?
You're not really scared.
I am?
Well, why aren't you running around then?
Because I'm scared stiff. Yeah, that's it. I've been scared into that strange lucid state of unreality and just don't seem to be able to move my legs. Rooted to the spot in terror. Me?
Really?
Gosh, yes. If I was any more scared, my ears would drop off. Trust me on this. I thought we cured you last time. What happened to your old door?
Oh, it is the same
Someone
person.
kept putting letters under the doorstop. I finally had to give the thing away or drown beneath a flood of second-class mail. I think the worst thing was the smell of all those perfume sample sachets. They've all got this stuff called ambergris in them. Apparently, after a few weeks, it all starts going off, and you're up to your eyeballs and decaying. Where does ambergris come from in any case?
I think a whale is sick somewhere and it gets turned into perfume. Strange but true. And who was the first man to look at a pile of whale vomit and think, oh, that'll make a splendid perfume? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Do you come to a lot of these meetings then?
Not really. I'm not actually dead, you see. Just undead. But the membership card gives you lots of lovely discounts at the local stores. Cheap headstones, cut-rate coffins, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but if you're not actually going to die, I mean drop dead and actually require interment, then why do you need them?
Well, they make great gifts.
What, happy birthday, now here's a headstone in the sincere hope you find a use for it soon, and that sort of thing. Got many friends, have you? You don't need to answer that if you don't want to.
Yeah, it's interesting that there's like a broad category of undead in Discworld. Like vampires, zombies, then you got ghouls, banshees, and then boogeymen are included in that as well. I think there's some other things which are sort of, they're not really what you'd consider generally undead, but they tend to be grouped into the same lot.
The world's shyest bogeyman. You know, I'd have been really intrigued and astonished if this had been a better kind of day. Sorry, can't stay and chat all day.
I guess maybe because they're like some kind of mythological creature, so they can't really die, or something like that.
Excuse me.
Shush!
Excuse me. Shh. Excuse me.
Shush!
Okay. Oh, hey.
A black sheep. But he's a skeleton. Ah, I get it. He's died in the wall. This is a pun or play on words. Go on, let the groan out. It's therapeutic.
I always thought that he pronounced it in the books as Pune. I don't know. It just seemed funnier to me.
Oh, hello. What are you doing in there? Apart from being a quest item, I strongly suspect. Well, I can see your point there. Actually, I'd get that seen to if I were you. So, hiding out in the closet, eh? What's the matter? Are you taking it on the lamb? Taking it on the lamb? You get it?
Hey, I wasn't done talking to you. You have to
Why
endure
exactly
it a bit
are you
more.
hiding here in this closet?
Bah,
Really?
bah, bah, bah.
So I see. Well, I just don't see that there's much call for undead sheep in the career world. I mean, I know you'd like to expand your boundaries, but I'm just not sure how I can help you achieve fame. Tell you what, though, I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Bah.
Oh, no, you're quite welcome. Skeleton in the closet. A black sheep. Nope, I don't think I'll press any further on this one.
Okay, you're not going to fill me in on
We're
that?
seeing you then.
Whatever. Nothing else going on? Okay, let's go. Let me just go around the city and see if there's anything else anywhere which has popped up. It's not looking like it. Wasn't anything here. No. Well, she's gone.
Popcorn!
Oh, looks much too firmly stuck down. Did I say the one about great greats yet?
Okay. What about in here? Nothing different. In here? Nothing different. Okay. Hello! I'm dead now.
Right, well, hop on, sir. We'll soon have you off to a post-mortem holiday. Did I tell you the one about the carrion luggage?
Afraid so.
Ah, well, can't win them all, or any of them, come to think of it.
Good.
Har, yo ho ho, me matey. Shiver your timber, a vast improvement.
Stop that!
Oh, please. It's genuine nautical gibberish.
No, I've told you about that. I'm only doing business with you if you stop all that ridiculous yo-ho-ho business. It's demeaning.
But it's establishing character.
No, it's establishing that you are a loony. This is supposed to be a sea voyage, not Captain Sea Dog's little shipmates holiday fun club.
Look, if we're going to sea, then we ought to establish ourselves as acceptable stereotypes of sea-going characters. It all stands to reason. Now, you can't hold me responsible for the paradigms which grip our customers. They expect this sort of thing. They don't think you're real without all that avast the main brace business. Word-of-mouth advertising can make or break a business like mine.
Word of mouth? They're dead.
Oh, all right. Just bring them on board then and we'll forget all about it. Timbers, shiver, hoist, locker, wooden, host, how I know.
What?
Nothing. Just, clearing my throat.
There's something very odd about you.
There we go. Several locations?
As I were walking down Paradise Street, singing hey ho, blow the man down, a saucy young cuttlefish I chanced there to meet. Oh, give me some time to blow the sheep up. Damn!
I say, any chance of a cup of tea, my nautical arty?
Arr! That's the ghost of Captain Lavenderbeard, back from Davy Jones's bathroom. Run for your lives! Women and fearless sea dogs first!
Right.
You know, I seem to meet more crazy people than sheer coincidence should allow. Anyway, looks like I'm in control now.
I guess we have a ship. How, what's it called? Terry Gilliam-esque. I had to look at a book I have on my shelf. Let's see what all this is going to be like then, really. How much will I be able to stand? Oh dear. Oh, we found him.
You! There you are! Bone idle, I see. Come on, get up and get back to work. It's chaos back there.
No. I like it here. It's a land of opportunity. Sun, surf, and prawns.
I can see the sun's giving you a nice bleach. Come on, we're going home.
No, I'm not going back. I worked my fingers to the bone for them, but they all hate me.
Hate you? What does that matter? You're death. You're not supposed to worry about things. You just happen.
Well, I want more from life. A little bit of popularity. It's not too much to ask, is it? I work hard for everybody. Does anyone ever say thank you? I think not.
Thank you for dying? Look, if I promise you that I'll find a way of making you popular, will you come back?
People will like me. You promise?
Cross my heart and hope to meet you in your professional capacity. Now, is it a deal?
All right. But only if you make me feel wanted.
I have just the thing to bring the message into the people's hearts and minds, my dear fellow. Tell me, have you ever heard of something called the Clickies?
A clicky, you say? Something to make a legendary figure more personally popular?
A quick
That's a challenge and a half, that
sail
is.
back.
But nothing modern marketing techniques can't handle. You just leave it to old Dibbler.
All right, but I wanted to have integrity. Just make it nice.
Nice? Of course it'll be nice. I'll tell you what. I'll splice you in for half a take, but mind, I'm cutting my own throat. Now, tell me what talent you got lined up. This, lead of yours. Nice, upper balcony, is she?
No.
Oh, well, what a skinny one then, eh? Long and lean, eh? Whoa.
Well, quite lean, yes.
I got it then. I've got the angle. Works as a shipwright by day over at the docks. Sweat, 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 wood shavings, and torn, tight little shirt, and then dances in an exotic nightclub every evening. We clap a soundtrack on it, and we got a hit for sure.
A shipwright who dances in a topless bar? What the hell do you take our audiences for?
For about 3 groat a ticket. Why? What's wrong? The formula's perfect.
I'm just not so sure my principal lead is going to make a very convincing exotic dancer. I mean, sex-wise and all.
You mean they're a man?
Well, I suppose he's a man. It's hard to tell, really. You have to look at the pelvis, don't you?
They keep you wizards indoors too long. That's your problem, mate. Look, I'll tell you what, we can sell anything, just as long as we have the right marketing. You know the product, so I'll leave all that with you. We need 3 things to make this a success. You've been waiting for this bit, haven't you? Just waiting for it. First and foremost, a gorgeous babe. That's just pro forma for the press. Next, you need a really catchy jingle, a song we can clap into the soundtrack. Finally, we need the gimmicks, the novelty merchandise that actually creams the cake. Get me those 3 things, and I'll have a film out in no time.
Collect a babe, a jingle, and some novelties. I don't suppose you'd consider collecting them yourself.
Nah, mate. What sort of fool would waste his valuable leisure time voluntarily going off on annoying little quests set by stupid and ungrateful people, eh?
Yes, he'd have to be some sort of idiot, wouldn't he? Oh well, see you in a little while then. Take axe, open door, kill dragon. Why wasn't I born in the days of text adventures? Death, old chap, we are gonna make you a star.
Okay, we got a combination of Reaper Man and moving pictures going on here then.
A place where false dreams come true, or at least can be put on celluloid.
I don't know if after moving pictures, I don't know if the whole Hollywood thing continued on. Hill.
Obviously where the undesirables hang out. The greatest city on the Discworld. All roads lead to Ankh-Morpork. Or was that away from Ankh-Morpork?
The latter.
Tall and pointy? What possible use can they be? Jelly Baby. Good name. I wonder if it describes the place or the people. I sure hope it's not one of those mirage things.
Okay. Oh, right. We can go in our ship. And we just go right here again. Bondi Beach. Haha.
Baskets. Take a good look. You'll probably be weaving these in remedial therapy before you finish this game. A colourful local shop. And I've got just enough time to stock up on a few billabongs and get my jumbuck tree strung. Ah, the sea is restless. I'm like that myself when I've got sand in my bed. It's funny, really, how you go thousands of miles and meet someone who sort of reminds you of someone else.
Oh. Right.
Ah, a bent stick. How very amusing.
A Dibbler-esque.
Grubs, mate? What? Grubs. Witchetty grubs. A bonza feed. Mmm. You can just smell them on the barbie now, eh? Come on. The cost's only 3 bits, and at that price, I'm cutting me own didgeridoo.
No, look, I don't want to eat any insect larvae today, thank you.
Could be the mistake of your life, mate. They're yummy.
Ugh. Grubs? Ugh, they smell awful.
You'd be really grateful for a feed of these if you were lost in the desert, mate.
A good advert for buying a map, I feel. Are you sure you live here? You seem awfully familiar to me.
Sure as a platypus is an egg-laying mammal. Now, can I interest you in any quality dinker merchandise, mate? Picnic hampers? Hats with corks? How's about a nice bent stick? I've got a lovely line in those.
Yeah, thanks.
No, now look, why don't you sell anything useful?
Useful? It's all useful. See? Here, best thing for that, take a couple of raw insect larvae, cures it like magic.
Like magic?
Well, if it cures it, it'll be magic. Come on, mate. 2 for the price of 1. I'm cutting me own bludger.
Go away.
Yeah, we got a boomerang. What about a
I'd better
basket?
ask Dibula first. If you locals are so smart, how come there are no bottles attached to that hat?
There were, but the flies have already been and took them. Come on, mate. 2 for the price of 1. I'm cutting me own bludger.
Stop saying that. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything.
Ah, sorry. You've worked that out, have you? Yes, we only talk like that when there's foreigners about. The tourist board insists that we maintain the image. In real life, none of us would dream of drinking or swearing or making offensive remarks about women, I assure you. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes. G'day, Dinkum Chunder. Struth, I'm worried about Darlene.
Yes, very bonza. Now go and be colloquial over there, will you? Stand the flaming pros. Oh, now you've got me doing it. This picnic hamper, it's not filled with bugs or anything, is it?
Nah, mate. I'd charge extra for the bugs. It's a bargain. I'll give you the handle for free, but I'm cutting me own billabong.
Thank you.
Ah, Bondi. Sun, surf, sun, sand, surf, heat, flies, and a strange, indescribable smell just hovering somewhere at the back of my nose. Just the place where the dead can enjoy life. Odd. There's something strangely hypnotic about those waves. Must be fun dipping in and out of the surf, dodging broken bottles and old fishhooks, swerving between the sharks. Sounds like jolly good fun. I wonder how one would go about it.
Being careful about the rips in the
I'll
water.
listen, you then.
Yeah, see you later, mate.
Though if I did move somewhere else, I would probably mightily miss the smell of gum trees in summer. Hey, ants.
Ah, the anthill, a marvel of nature. Such complexity, such assured instinctive engineering. A whole little society blossoming, evolving and growing right here before our wondering little eyes. Now let's go and find a magnifying glass. Let's just leave it.
What's in here?
A picnic basket. Top ho, I'll go find the infamous 5 and we'll go off and have a real adventure.
What? I don't get that.
Now we're onto something, but shouldn't it be full first?
Oh. I guess we need food in it. What about my mousey?
I think he's past caring.
Oh.
That leads back to the Discworld.
Okay.
Eucalyptus cacophonia nervosa, or the lesser whooping gum tree. It's a little known fact that these trees actually hoot like owls through the dark nights of midsummer. Actually, it might be that I'm the only person who knows this fact. I'm already barking mad.
Okay, let's go on. Can you go for a swim?
Ah, the sea is restless. I'm like that myself when I've got sand in my bed.
Oh, I see. He's looking at the waves. That's why it's odd to click on. Oh.
A swim doesn't seem like such a good idea. I could get crushed by all those big waves.
Right, I see why we got the ironing board. Couldn't you have just made the whole thing a hot spot instead of the waves in particular?
Not a bad idea, but the legs seem to get in the way.
Well, take them off then.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a sports sim?
As long as you don't have mini games.
Surf's up, cowabunga, dudes. I've no.
Oh.
Surf's up, cowabunga, dudes. I've no idea what that means, but it sounds right. Yo.
I don't know why we're doing this, but let's see.
Damn, there must be somewhere I can stay on this board.
Glue.
That won't do anything for them.
Oops, to put your feet through.
A kind of bent stick type thing. These things should come with an instruction manual.
You'd buy one from the shops and made of plastic, and it wouldn't work. It's a terrible disappointment. How do I... Oh, I have to go to the other place. Okay. Why did I enter from that side of the screen if I have to go to the other side? Oh, well. Let's go. Let's go to Hollywood.
Phew, cheap and tawdry film sets. Somehow, cardboard replicas of cheap and easily purchasable tents seem to be a good representation of this whole industry. Aha! A mighty castle. Actually, I'd find it more impressive if it didn't keep wobbling about so much in the wind.
We can go inside. Oh, there's a mirror.
Aha! A mighty metropolis. Well, either that or another one of those cardboard sets.
A lot more modern looking than Ankh-Morpork.
Oh, lovely. I haven't been crushed by a one-ton weight in, oh, let's see now, must be years. Let's go and dangerously start playing with it, shall we? What's the mailbox doing here? 10. The house number's starting to peel off.
I don't think Ankh-Morpork has a postal service at this point, no. Going postal was a number of years later. I don't know what they did for mail before then. Anything aside? Just gave letters to whoever was passing by. Thank you. Do we use that on the...
Good idea, but not just yet.
Okay. Okay.
A one-ton weight.
Ah.
Or, to put it another way, a one-ton weight. A one-ton... Or, to put it...
Right. Oh, piano.
Ooh, a big, heavy, dangerous weight. Let's see if I can give you a rendition of Rincewind's Concerto in Skull Fracture Major, shall we? Nope. Can't reach it.
Oh.
Another gorgeous special effects set. Painted without reference material, apparently. Cool. The magic of illusion. At least staffing doesn't seem to be a problem. It's just like I always say, make a deal with the nethermost hordes of hell and the world will be right at your door.
Hey, imps. The writing team, is it?
I'd better ask before I take one.
Oh.
An imp trainer. Now there's something to liven up a curriculum vitae. Things. Dangerous things. Dangerous things best left alone. Can I possibly make myself clearer?
Hey, there's a camera.
Ooh, an impstomatic camera. Just add your own imp.
Yoink. Take. This one's asleep.
This one seems a bit lazy. It doesn't appear to have much use. Yet another cheap cardboard set. Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of these. I think not.
No? Hello.
Faster! Work faster! Explosions! Put enough explosions into a clicky and who cares what the plot's like? You can put in giant rubber dinosaurs for all I care as long as they explode!
Hello there.
No time to talk. I need more imps to put inside the cameras. Gotta have more special effects over here. Maybe a lightning strike. Boom!
Look, you're a busy man. I was just wondering.
Choom! Boom! Pow!
Oh, never mind.
Right, now what we need in this clicky is more explosions. A gallop by crossbow shooting, some buildings falling down, a giant ape climbing a tower, and maybe we can find someone to write a script too.
Perhaps we should just draw a curtain over this sad little scene. I need an imp. To go inside a camera, I mean. You seem to be the right sort of man to talk to.
No, you can't have any. I need them. I need them all. We're gonna blow all Ankh-Morpork apart and have it stepped on by a giant crane fly.
A crane fly? That doesn't sound like much of a monster to me.
Well, not to me either, but it does look pretty damn scary if you get it right up close to the camera. But that's not all. We've got explosions, crashing buildings, and screaming women with their clothes artfully disarranged. It's going to be a classic.
That's all very well, but do you think I can borrow an imp for a while so I can do some photography?
Oh, yes, take the one on top of the water tank. We don't need him until we do the Valley of the Trolls this afternoon.
What? Good job.
Right, now what? A gallop...
Perhaps...
Okay.
So tell me, what are all these imps for?
Cheap and expendable labor. They do all the special effects work. Hell, sometimes they even blow themselves up.
I thought they were just used in cameras.
That was then. This is now. Any imp can operate a camera, but only the most skillful can do blue screen and matte work.
It's a funny old world. Look, I'm afraid I have to be somewhere else.
Okay, bye.
I think you might be confusing me with someone... ILM. Impish Light and Magic.
Hate?
What's the label on this paint can say? Special Effects Pigmentation Company, putting the pain into paint since the year of the barking clam. Phew. Maybe it has a magical base. I wonder what it actually does.
Okay, let's save. This game certainly opened up after the first act.
There isn't enough to use on me, even supposing I was willing.
Okay.
At least staffing doesn't seem to be a problem. It's just like I always say, make a... I'd better ask...
Get back here.
I can't just walk into a set and get him.
Just... on the mouse then.
It wouldn't help to paint that.
The mouse is smaller. I don't know if it will be motivated to, Right. Good. Thank you.
Now we're ready to take pictures.
I should have looked at him first. Hold on. I want to look at the little imp in my inventory before I put him into the camera. Also, I should have a look at the
A boomerang covered in the SFX paint.
Okay.
I'd better not touch it.
It's actually changed the name of it from a stick to a boomerang. That's interesting. He's a happy little chappy, isn't he?
Small, offensive, looks like a road accident in a bag. Yep, it's an imp, all right. Touching imps is something I would rather avoid. He'd only eat it. He'd only eat it. He'd only eat it.
The 1 ton weight he'd eat. Okay.
An imp-stomatic camera. Badly in need of an imp to power it. What's this? Feels like a little easel.
I wonder if he's got dialogue if I go and try and take a photo or something without it actually having an imp in it.
You have to be kidding. The whole thing would fall down.
What's in here?
A frog suit. My size to boot. Nah, thanks. All I have to do is wake up the Arch-Chancellor and I won't need the suit. Suits. Not good suits. In fact, not even fashionable on any alternate planes of existence, but still suits.
That tree's got a zipper on it.
Suits. In fact... pantomime horse suit. Now, don't tell me it's sure to be useful somewhere. Yeah, that's right, a chicken. It's got feathers and goes cluck. It's just a chicken. Must we go through this close inspection thing every time? Let's not get too closely into examining that. People might talk. Aha! The suits you wear when you're not really wearing a suit. A dwarven woman. At least I hope it's a dwarven woman.
Hello.
Greetings, my good man.
Woman. I'm a woman. I might be a dwarf, but I'm still a woman.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't quite sure how to tell.
And I'm not going to give you any hints. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Dwarf working in the wardrobe department? That's a bit of a girly job, isn't it?
I am a woman.
I'm terribly sorry. I'll come in again. There, that's better. What kind of customer do you normally serve?
Actually, given the usual dress sense around here, a costume shop is a bit of a lost cause.
That horse suit.
You can't afford it, love. But I tell you what, I'll swap you the suit for some new props for our new jelly baby and night clicky. Costume jewelry would be nice. Anything gaudy and showy? Well, what you waiting for? Go off and quest for something.
Are you absolutely sure you're a woman?
Of course I'm sure. Some of us are secure in our sexual identity, you know.
Yeah, the dwarves on the disc, male and female, they both look the same. Well, I mean, they both have beards. And they tend to wear 12 layers of clothing, so... Specifically which gender they are tends to be a careful process of finding out. Hello! Welcome, Black Skull Thunder. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. We are busy exploring the wonders of the Discworld and solving puzzles, and occasionally resorting to walkthroughs. If never played this one, love the books in the first one. I'd played the first one before, we just finished it a few days ago, and I indeed love the books as well. So, I have not played this one though.
I think I've just discovered why dwarves are so few and far between.
Are they? You don't go up into the mountains too often.
See you later.
Bye. Okay, so what did you want for the horse?
Ask the wardrobe lady first.
Yeah. This background looks... Let's go here. Gotta love Eric Idle. He's certainly doing an interesting job as Rincewind.
A hitching rail.
They've gotten more voice actors for the second one, for this one too.
No point, really. Lo, behold the majesty of this tall stone pointy thing. Who knows its mystic secrets? Who cares? Not me, for one.
I think Pyramids is probably one of my favourite Discworld books.
That leads to the used camel sales yard.
Hello.
It's a mammal. I'm afraid further definition is currently a point of argument. Well, whatever it is, it seems to be composed mostly of knees. The shuddersome thought, of course, is that these creatures actually breed, meaning that something actually finds them attractive.
I've never seen a camel in person.
A very suspect salesman.
Who made it better, Rincewind, Eric Idle or David Jason? I'm not actually familiar with other performances. Which one's that from? One of the TV shows? It's been a while since I've seen Hogfather. And I've seen the two animated TV shows. Or if it was another game, I'm not sure. Also, these camels sound delightful. Hello.
Gerbils always want prime racing gerbils rented to you at lowest cost.
Gerbils? Those look like camels.
No, Effendi. These are gerbils, desert-dwelling rodents. Very fine, very cheap.
Look, I'm telling you that these are not gerbils. Do these gerbils of yours eat cheese? Run about in little wheels? Make nests out of old tissues and cotton wool?
No, Effendi.
So what makes you think that these creatures are gerbils?
They burrow.
Really? All of them?
Yes. Well, no. Not all of them. Well, none. Really.
Right. Well, I might be interested in renting one of the non-burrowing ones then.
Indeed. Please feel free to browse.
Camels, eh?
Where?
Right, let us for now establish that these are camels. This being so, how much to rent one for a brief journey?
5 dinar, Effendi.
And to buy?
5 dinar, Effendi.
Why are they the same to rent as to buy?
I cannot stand the noise they make as they sit in their wood shavings eating cheese.
Now look, I thought we had that settled. Oh, all right. 5 dinar then, but only if you invest some of it in professional psychiatric treatment.
Great, I guess we got a gerbil. Well, camel. Okay. For the old Sky films. Don't remember if he's in Hogfather. He played in Color of Magic. I haven't actually seen that. I might have had it recorded at some point, but never gotten around to watching it. I should probably watch it at some point. There. Overall, I like the job Eric Idle's doing with it. I find it a bit difficult to hear a character like Rincewind other than Eric Idle. Just because his voice is so distinctive.
My desert steed, a fine and mighty racing gerbil. That leads back to the Discworld.
I'm amazed we didn't have to actually earn money to pay for it.
Lo, behold, who knows? I think you might be confusing me with...
Go. No. Take camel. Oh, I guess we need it to go to these other locations. Okay. Ah, how pleasant.
A skeleton on a stick. I think there might be marketing possibilities here. Dino, eh? Less meat on him than a chicken nugget. Bone Idol? I'm not quite sure I really appreciate that joke. Say no more. Bing. Funny sort of name for a scarecrow.
You got to start singing and dancing.
My bones,
Yep.
I've lost one or two. I'm not alive, of that I'm certain.
Sorry to disturb you.
Also has Sean Astin as Toothhowl and Tim Curry as Tribal. Oh, okay.
Something in your knife just told me that some time is now. Ugh.
If you start thinking about bright sides,
What on disc are you lot doing up there?
Nothing much, just hanging around.
So, why were you tied up?
Well, it's got tons of advantages.
Such as?
A bit of sunshine, a bit of conversation, bird watching with your buzzers and vultures.
Don't they get frightened when people pass by?
No, they carry on regardless. Carry on. Good one, eh?
If it's not an embarrassing question, why did they tie you up there?
Publicity.
Publicity? They've got you up there tied to an old dead tree.
Well, it was either this or do adverts for coffee.
In which case, I suppose I can see your point. Say, have you ever considered using your talents commercially?
Oh, yes. I mean, I could rent myself out for scaring crows off the crops, liven up children's parties, that sort of thing.
No. I mean, you're singing. Would you consider doing some singing for me?
What? Oh, well, I suppose it could be done. Tell you what, prize us down from here and we'll see what we can do for you.
Ah, the Middle Ages. Picturesque, isn't it? Let's just stop all this now.
Ba 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 boom ba boom 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 ba 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 boom ba 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 boom ba 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 boom 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 ba 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 boom ba 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 boom boom boom.
I have a saw.
Well, I don't think that will help me free him.
I could cut the tree down. No, the knife then. There's one skeleton, 2 skeletons, 3 skeletons, and 4 skeletons. I am very surprised they didn't do a bright side of the look at the bright side of life joke, but I'm not going to write it off completely.
For telling Dibbler, you found the band.
Okay. Let's go here.
Oh, it's either water or a mirage. Well, here's to a nice refreshing glass of good hot sand. No time for swimming or for making sandcastles, for that matter.
I thought you wanted a drink. I'll fill the pot up with water then.
Can't afford to lose it.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Nice vulture. Let's not get too friendly, just in case it follows us home. Vulturus vulgaris. 90% beak to 10% brain. I'm not touching him. Oh, I'd rather not if you don't mind.
There's a...
Yes, they are indeed rocks. How they got here in the middle of the desert, I just don't know.
Ah.
They're too heavy.
Okay. What about this arm?
Guess it's their lunch. Looks like an old mummy's arm. Hang on, there's a ring on one of the fingers.
Going. Yeah.
Damn! Looks like I just can't take it from them. They're too clever for that.
Could we give them... swap it with the wooden arm?
Almost fooled them. Looks like I'm on the right track.
Okay. Wrap it up? No? Something else
This
then.
skeleton belongs to the vultures, I presume. This must be that carry-on baggage I'm always hearing about.
Don't you
I'd better
salvage
just
that
let
joke.
it be.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got 4 skeletons, I guess we don't need more. That's a lot of pyramids.
Dams in the stream of time, correctly shaped and oriented, with proper paracosmic measurements correctly plumbed in, the temporal potential of the great mass of stone can be diverted to accelerate or reverse time over a very small area, in the same way that a hydraulic ram can be induced to pump water against the flow. The whole point of a correctly built pyramid is to achieve absolute null time in the central chamber, so that a dying king, tucked up there, will indeed live forever, or at least never die. The time that should have passed in the chamber is stored in the bulk of the pyramid and allowed to flare off once every 24 hours.
They've just got front doors.
Another tall stone slabby thing. They really went for that ethnic look, didn't they? Aha! A tall stone slabby thing.
Probably should have started on the left one. Yeah, well. There was a spider there. Can I look at that? No? Okay.
That leads back outside.
Just making sure.
Mysterious hieroglyphics. They say that if you stare at these things long enough, they begin to sprout talk balloons.
I've got subtitles on. They'll have to be satisfied with that.
Oh, a pot of glue. I do so love sticky stuff.
Yoink.
Embalming glue. Guaranteed for 1,000 years. If it doesn't, you can go back and complain. Well, there's all sorts of obvious things which could be said at this point. Let us maintain our dignity and simply say that this is the preserved and embalmed body of a dead person, and treat the situation with decorum and respect for the deceased. You're waiting for me to say some sort of crash punchline, aren't you? Well, you're not getting it from Mrs. Rincewind's little boy. If in fact she was Mrs. Rincewind, I mean.
I don't think he's ever had any family in the books.
Hello? There's writing all over this stuff. Gold shares up 30 points. Consolidated slave labour up 17. I could have made a killing if only I'd been there. Oh, I'd only get tangled up if I tried to unfurl that.
Let's use our trusty knife.
Nah, not quite the right tool.
What? I guess scissors then.
Honestly. You give them a tool and they spend the next 10 years of their life just playing with it. Doesn't anyone else round here have any sense of stability? Of aims and goals? A sensible grip on life?
Clicked on him.
It's me. It was me 5 minutes ago. And it'll still be me the next time you look too. It's me. It was... And it'll... Oh, look. Someone's been gift-wrapping dead people. I can't talk to him and I'm not picking him up. So you better think of something else, I guess.
Eat him? Thank you.
Cloth bandages. My mummy gave them to me, honest. That's nice. One bandaged wooden arm. A bandaged wooden arm. I'm not sure that it will ever heal. Don't poke at it, it'll never heal.
I was just wondering whether we would have to put glue on it first, but I guess it doesn't matter. Good. Can we go back and get it? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Anything else? No. Again, the background for this area looks a bit... Gotten in a bit of a hurry.
The greatest sin was that...
Paint-esque, if paint was a thing in like 95, 96. Okay. Let's go back here. Take the ring off.
A ring. Aha. And still drifting with the mystic eastern scent of plague victims. A rotten arm. Maybe we can start up some sort of trust fund or a charity, you know. Donate excess body parts to them what need them. Arms for the poor? It might just work, you know. Please, let's leave the arm alone for the time being.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the dock. Am I? Yeah, okay. I see how this is going. Okay, we have a one-ton weight.
Ball, but is it heavy enough?
Don't ruin the joke immediately.
Can you believe it? It needs to be heavier.
Okay then.
Now that's the ticket. The wrecking ball to end all wrecking balls. You see, what is a wrecker's ball? And why am I never invited? Now that is a novelty. Little Discworld snowstorms.
Oh, snow globe. No, yes, right. I like that. I like that a lot. I wouldn't mind having one. If they made novelty snowstorms, I would probably purchase one.
Ooh, pretty. Little glass snow scenes of the Discworld.
Mounted on a twin like that, that's pretty great.
Novelty stuff. I wonder what they are.
I don't know if they ever did. Can I take the weight back? Well, we can do that again. Okay.
That leads back to the Discworld.
So you're going to say something like, "Ah, yes, my ship that I've commandeered, which is full of corpses." Glad we don't have to take them off when we go somewhere. Okay. So we got the band. Hey, I got some jewelry.
There we are. One jelly baby and ring, just for you.
It's a bit small, but...
Ta, it's going to look wonderful. We need something to go in the navel of sinful Sabrina, the belly dancer in scene 13.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Actually, you could help Sabrina try on her costume if you'd like.
Really? Where is she?
Right here, big boy. Just wait there. I'll go get my bells and tassels.
Gangway!
Okay. Hey, we got a horse costume.
A pantomime horsey suit. Yeah, it smells like someone's been... Well, it smells, if you get my drift. I've got a better idea.
Oh, I was going to put it on the luggage.
I'm not touching that. You never know where it's been.
The bead's stuck up on trees.
You have to be kidding. The whole thing would fall down.
No, I want you to leave. Okay. Hey, I got... Oh. Death becomes himself.
Forthcoming production. Death becomes himself. I guess it'll be in pre-production for as long as it takes you to finish all these quests.
I like that. Oh, we can't go inside? Where's Diplo? Oh, I guess he'll pop out when we have the items. So what else were we looking for? What did he say? Do I have a list which I can look at? No. Oh! Right. Yes, of course. I wanted to take a photo or something. And that was... I don't know. I was thinking of taking a photo of the building when I knocked it down with the 10-ton weight, but that didn't happen. Okay then.
Oh, pretty. Pretty. Oh, how pretty. A rotten arm. Maybe we can start arms for...
Okay. Put the imp in the
now
camera.
Now we're ready to take pictures. My own camera. Now all I need is a slide projector and a new reign of terror could begin.
Where I've been on my holidays. We do still have the Granny Weatherwax situation here. Ah. Oh no, he...
Oh, I'm in the mood for love. Love is the thing I've been thinking of. Love is what is on my mind right now.
Casananda, a 20-foot
And
libido
also
and a body measuring 4
romance
foot
is on
1.
my
I wonder
mind
why it's
as
so popular. I suppose it's not what you've
Bebop,
got, it's how you
bebop,
use it.
bo-bo, ba-doop-doop,
Granny Weatherwax.
Oh,
A tough lady, this one.
Shata,
Why don't you leave this poor silver-bearded old woman alone?
Never. I am Casananda, the second greatest lover who ever lived. And this woman's beauty, oh, she sing to me. Well, at least until my next challenge. I'm now ready for more women. Hi, I take them all on at once.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I'm in the mood for love. Love is the thing I've been thinking of. Love is what is on my mind right now. And also romance is on my mind as well. Bebop, bebop, bo bo, ba doop doop bye. Oh, shata, bye. Oh, I'm in the mood for love. Love is the thing I've been thinking of. Love is what is on my mind right now. And also romance is on my mind as well.
I'm leaving.
Bebop, bebop, bo bo, ba doop doop.
Right, that's something we're gonna have to sort out. Hmm. Do you have anything different to say?
Nope. I still can't think of any constructive reason to stay inside this protozoa breeding pit a moment longer.
Okay.
Well, that's it for now.
Nothing here. Anything changed over here? No, he's still asleep. I don't think we need to do anything else here. What about over here? Oh, they got rid of the ghost in the system. Is there anything else over here? I guess woman in distress, we can take a photo of her.
I doubt that she would find that funny.
Oh. Put this on?
I doubt.
No.
Women want the joke. Jokes.
Okay, so what have we got going at the moment? Need to get rid of Casanandra next to Granny Weatherwax. Have to get him to be quiet somehow. I don't have like a gag or something. Knock him out? Find him someone else to pester, I guess. Hmm.
Oh,
Can I talk to you about something?
For love. Love is the thing I've been thinking of.
Why don't you leave this?
Never. Well.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm in the mood for love.
Hang on.
And now, I believe our resident Banshee, who has finally found a voice, wishes to witness for us. Brother Banshee?
Yeah. Thank you, Reg, thank you. And I think that what I mean to say by thank you is, thank us. A thank you addressed to all of us, in that we are all part of the same body. Well, not exactly the same physical body, but the same spiritual body. Even though we are all actually inside bodies which are, in fact, spiritual. I think what I'm trying to encapsulate here is a sense of out-of-body experience that is an inner-body experience for us all.
Right on, brother.
Yes, exactly. Right on, and in. Seeing as the death within is also without, and exterior being is reflecting external processes, I think what we have here is very, very real. And by real, just let me say that this is also very surreal. Surreal, in that we transcend the essence of the mundane reality to redefine ourselves within the framework of our own perceptions of our role, yeah? And by role, I mean role sounds like roll, doesn't it? So a motion forwards is implied in taking on that nomenclature. So, forward motion is an inherent part of us, and as it is of us, it's also not of us, but around us, and through us, and had I finished?
Possibly. Anywhere well said, Brother Banshee.
Excuse me.
Shush!
Excuse me.
Shh.
Okay. Hello again. You want a horse costume?
That won't help him find a new career. That won't help him.
No. Take a photo.
That won't help him.
Hey!
Why exactly are you... Really? Well, I mean, I'll tell you. I know. Skeleton. A black sheep. Nope, I don't think I'll... Let's just...
Relevant to anything?
Embalming glue. If it doesn't, you can go back and complain. Better not touch it. Don't feed. Hey, that tickles.
Hello?
Quite well, thank you. Well, go on, ask it. I get a migraine if you don't ask the right questions once the answers have come.
Hello, Mrs. Cake. How are you?
That's better.
Is she poor?
Well, nothing
See you
new.
later.
Okay. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Anything back over this way?
And I've got... That leads back to the Discworld.
Do you have anything else to tell me?
Come on, mate. I'm stop. Ah, yes, the tour. Now, get.
Yes, now go. Stop. Ah, surf, heat, fly, and just the pond must be sound.
Okay, nothing else.
Yeah.
Do we have to feed the arm to the ants? Could be army ants.
Please, let's leave the...
No?
There's no point in... There's no...
Hmm. I like that I can just zoom around like that. That's nice. Can I go anywhere else here? Deeper in? No? Oh, do I need to give you your arm back?
Please, let's leave the...
No?
It's already... I can't talk to him, and I'm not picking him up. So you better think of something else, I guess. Nah, that doesn't go well with Hooters. That won't do it.
What are these? What can we use these
8
for?
croquet hoops made from bent pieces of wire. That won't do it.
Hmm. And over here. Oh, hey. The vultures are here.
Vultures? Noisome, but nice. I have no desire to go near them. Vultures? I have no desire.
Are they just sitting around over here now? Here. I guess you can have this arm.
Yeah, I know that's what they want, but I'll give it back to him in my own time. Yeah, but I'll...
Oh, okay. I guess we still need it?
There's no point in...
Put glue on the arm. That way they'll,
I wish I could throw it at him.
take a photo of them. Anything else here? Is there more of the town which we haven't seen? Oh, those vultures are following me around. That's what it is. Oh, there is. I was going to say, I thought the city looked very small.
Oh, yes. Very nice. Yes, yes. Nah, I don't like it.
Oh no, it's awful. You know what that needs? It needs a good gelding.
Quite right. Whip 'em off and we'll soon see a difference.
Yes, yes, yes,
yes.
Time was they'd only let real men in here. They'll let any old rubbish in these days.
yes, 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 yes.
Mystic temptresses of the East. Not quite as I imagined them, actually. So why do they get such good press? I suppose they must have a good publicity machine.
What?
Another shop. Local business must be booming. That leads into the Pyramid Architect's shop.
Oh.
Popping humors.
Hello.
Oh, goody. This is the schematics on how to make your own personal pyramid.
Do-it-yourself plans.
Plans and more plans. Probably pyramid designs that didn't work. No, thanks. I've already got my own plans. And they don't involve hanging out with you forever.
I can take that. Okay. Thank you.
A chart of a pyramid. Gad, now there's a pointed clue. I wonder if these things really do change the speed of passing time. Actually, since all pyramids are the same, I wonder how often he ever really needs to use his design equipment.
I guess I can refine them.
No, I'd rather just keep returning to the drawing board.
More pointed.
A scale model pyramid?
More
well,
precise.
I suppose you could always use it for keeping razor blades sharp. For one thing, you could probably grind the razor blades to a nice edge up against the sides of the wretched thing.
I believe that was actually a thing in pyramids. That they used the small pyramid to keep a razor blade sharp. Or something like that.
A pyramid architect. Obviously involved in one of those pyramid sales schemes.
No effort. Hello.
Is there much call for your line of work here, then?
No, not really. It's all pyramids these days. And there's not much work you need to actually design them.
They look pretty complex, though. I mean, you have to get the points sharp.
Well, yes, but the mathematics was worked out millennia ago. My only real task these days is trying to fit the client's budget into the calculations. Still, I've had a few ideas. A pyramid-ettes, multi-user pyramid archaeology complexes, etc., etc., etc.
I don't know, it seems needlessly cruel to make fun of someone whose entire life consists of playing with gigantic blocks. Why are pyramids so
Got a career for life.
Well, it's all just a matter of time.
Time?
Yes. Well, a lack of time. You see, pyramids alter the flow of time. Slow it up, or sometimes accelerate it. So, what the people want is for me to make a pyramid where time slows almost to a stop at the middle. Then when they feel themselves begin to croak, they can bung themselves in there, and hopefully, in a millennia or two, someone will have figured out a cure for what ails them.
And does anyone ever figure out a cure for what ails them?
No, of course not. They're all too busy building pyramids. I have a terrific design here for a reverse pyramid. One for accelerating time. It's great. I can age wine in a second. But do you think I can get the funds or equipment to build it? No. It's always design a maze to protect the King of Kings this, or raise a monument to the King of Kings that. Call that a profession? 'Cause I don't.
I'd imagine it would be very risky having a pyramid which sped up time. You'd have to, like, get the line out with a rope or something. Otherwise, you go in there and look at 20 and you come out at like 60.
Why a pyramid?
Well,
Time?
Yeah.
Sorry.
And does it...
It's called...
Just think, I know where to come if ever I want to change the flow of time. I wish I could skip past this next few hours of gameplay and see how the end credits turned out. Well, that's enough of this conversation for me.
Okay. Let's save. 2F. Okay.
Plans on how to make a model pyramid. Useful stuff if you ever need to start a business sharpening razor blades. I'm not touching that, you never know where it's been.
On the wall.
I don't feed.
Oh. Oh, can you make me a pyramid? Never mind.
See you
Okay.
De blah? Oh no. Why is it that the eerie things in life have such powers of replication and endurance?
Hello.
Popping hummus. Genuine popping hummus. Take it home and do it yourself. I let it go at half price, even though I'm cutting my own hand off. Off. Or relics. Relics of Fendi. Brand new relics, only half a dinar.
New relics? How can you have new relics?
Through the magic of pyramid power, Offendi. Through the effects of time distortion, we now can bring you all the prestige of ancient artifacts without the annoyance of having broken old rubbish cluttering up the house. Greetings, O pointy-headed one. Are you perhaps interested in owning a very perfect and beautiful bridge? 10,000 dinars! And I'm cutting off my own Farouk at twice the price.
A bridge in the middle of the desert.
If the need should ever come, Effendi, you will be just that much further ahead of the rush.
I don't believe this. I so love foreign travel. It lets you see that all the foreigners are just like the people you've left at home. A bunch of self-obsessed, ungrateful layabouts. So what's all this
People
about
aren't so
pyramid power,
different
then?
all over the place.
My esteemed dress-bedecked one. The pyramids are mystic centers of great power. Within them, time is slowed or time is sped. And they also sharpen hamburger and keep razor blades fresh. Ha-ha! 4 functions for the price of 1. Yours for a desert song, Effendi. 1,000 dinar. And hey, I'm cutting my own hand off.
No, thank you. I'm trying to give them up. Oh, well.
Your hands?
It seems I now know how to see a man about a pyramid. It should come in handy someday. It'd be terrible needing a pyramid in a hurry and finding all the shops shut. Well, that's enough of this conversation for me.
Oh, that's
Candy Rock, straight from Big Rock Candy Mountain. Oh, look. Apparently the
Mountain?
stuff comes in coal tar, sulphur and new phosphate
Popping
flavours.
hummus.
I better ask the storekeeper first.
Why just take this giant slab of stone, please?
Oh, look, it's a man selling rocks for use at stonings. Funny. This sort of reminds me of something.
Popping hummus.
They can't help themselves, can they? Heading off to bed. Well, thank you for joining, Gibbons. Hope you have a good rest. Hello.
Stone, sir.
You what?
Stone, sir. For the executions, good, solid stone, guaranteed streamlined. Or we've got lightweight models here, designed for those caught at the back of the crowd.
I'm sorry, I seem to have this awful sense of deja vu.
Should I mention the fact that women aren't allowed at the stoning, sir?
It's amazing. I think I've had this deja vu before.
Layering it on very thick.
You know, there's something familiar about this whole scene. And you, there's something familiar about your voice. Yeah. The graphics may have changed, but the voice is definitely the same.
Oh, don't know what you're referring to, sir. Now, can I interest you in rocks?
No, not just at the moment, thank you.
Okay, from the first game, voice actor. I just played it a few days ago. I mean, it's the same, you know, it's not so much a voice actor as it is who they were voicing. Was it Dibbler? It might have been Dibbler. Yeah, I think so.
You're a rather rock-loving sort of fellow. Do you have any candy, Rock?
What, like trolls eat and lose all their teeth on? Yup, there's a slab of it just here. It's terrifically popular. Well, you can throw it at someone and no one gets hurt, see? Good stuff for stonings. I mean, you get to stone the victim all over again on another day.
So this candy rock, can I have it then?
Oh, certainly. I mean, why bother even paying any money? I'm just glad to be of help.
Yes.
Sorry about that, sir. It's just supply and demand. Maybe you should try the next stoning. It should only be in a full moon or two. Someone's sure to have done something stonable by then.
I can't wait for 2 full moons. I'm on a timetable, I am. What am I going to do now?
Have you ever considered, sir, engaging in a long and almost pointless quest to achieve the same results we almost had squared away a mere few seconds ago, sir?
Do I look the sort of person who'd go... I do, don't I? I really do.
This is your life.
Designer rocks for the upper crust. Bit of a geological pun there, I don't know if you noticed. I better ask the storekeeper first. This actually looks like iron ore. Well, iron or something that isn't iron. I better ask the storekeeper.
Okay, I guess I can't have any of your other stones.
A piece of knotted string in the guise of a human man wearing the name Yuri Geller. Perhaps I should attempt to communicate.
Oh, right.
Witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills of what would be the Far East if that direction existed here. Watch now as Yuri Geller manipulates the metal objects with the modern powers of his magnificent brain. Strain! 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 Oh, the end has fallen off.
He's trying to do a type of Blue Bottle voice like it, isn't he?
Greetings, little fakir of the pharaohs.
Greetings, my good man. Here, see, now revealed before you, the wonders of the fakir's art. Flashy, blam, splunge.
Yes, I don't think I quite follow.
Do you dare to doubt my powers? Aha! Now I shall strike the infidel with my magnificent straightening-type powers. Strain! Strain! Strainy! Feel anything yet?
Well, my back stopped hurting, if that's what you mean.
See the awesome might of Yuri Geller!
I mean, if you're going to reference something, The Goon Show is a perfectly fine. Wait, for people who don't know, The Goon Show was a radio show from, like, the 40s and 50s? Kind of the inspiration for Monty Python. There's Spike Milligan, Harry Seagoom, and Peter Sellers. If you enjoy completely absurd humor, if a bit dated, I can recommend it. One of the characters is called Blue Bottle, who... It sounds like this, kinda. What it is that it is? It's like a... The characters have varying, like, roles, but it's basically like a little kid who's possibly from the Boy Scouts. So, sort of innocent youth type, I guess.
A mystic, eh?
Mock not the powers that your
He always gets blown up.
Understand. Watch now as you face the wrath of Yuri Geller. Strain! Strain!
All right, so what do you do?
Yuri Geller uses the power of the mind to restart hourglasses and to bend and unbend the metal things, and to find out tomorrow.
Oh, well, I do.
Today.
So does it work?
Yuri also has a special skill at putting things on top of other things.
How lovely for you.
I do have some wire which you could straighten for me.
Look, you being a mystic and all, you wouldn't happen to know anything about jingles, would you?
Yuri Geller knows all about jingles. You bring Yuri bells and he will make them jingle. You want big jingle or little jingle?
You'll be hearing bells soon if you don't pay attention. I mean jingle as in short, catchy song. Some meaningless little tune that goes around and around in your head all day.
Ah, now Yuri understands? You mean like philosophy, but to music?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, Yuri knows a philosopher. He in desert. Yuri try and remember. Strain! Strain! Strainy!
Right? Thank you.
Yuri, pleased to be of assistance.
Hope you don't, like, pop a blood vessel in your head.
Oh.
All right, what about these other mystic powers then?
We have their fabulous pyramid powers of time and space. We have the mystic men sitting in deserts, and we have cut-rate camels, although they're not quite so mystic, but they can't half spit.
Oh, really? Is that all?
You want more? Then we have the fountain of youth. Yes, indeed, you can get a second childhood without all the dribbling and unfortunate bad type smells.
Now that sounds more like it. Where might I find that?
Oh, I've forgotten.
When they call your people fakers, they're not joking, are they?
How dare you cast aspersions on my mighty powers of, what's it called? It was on the tip of my tongue. Mine's gone blank. Memory. There is a prospector what comes through here every now and again. He goes everywhere. He's been around for centuries. You ask him if he's ever seen a greater sage than Urigella.
So much for the mystics of the desert. A mad spoon straightener, a flock of hooting biddies, and some tall stone pointy things that you can't even wear. Goodbye for now.
Hey, I've got these hoops. I might need them straightened for
Can
something.
you maybe do me a little favour? I have some things here that need straightening out.
No problems, my good man. Strain. Strain. Strain.
Thank you.
Oh, my nose has started to bleed. Now look what you've made me do. All down the front of Dad's good shirt.
I was worried about that. Thank you.
8 pieces of straightened wire.
Those will be useful somehow.
That leads to the stoning area.
Oh, okay.
Now that's a wonderful stake. Tall, straight, pure teak wood. These people certainly know how to give bondage a sense of class.
Ah.
Yes, I'm looking closer. I think it's still a wall, but we're still waiting for the last few votes to come in.
Are they going to go even further and have a full
Those things
recreation?
following me everywhere.
Oh, I guess we can take the entire
A
steak.
steak! It might be better if it were lovingly wrapped in bacon, lightly fried, then brushed with sauce, but food doesn't seem to feature largely in my life these days.
When was the last time you ate something?
A hole, begging for a steak, I would say. I just took it out of there.
Oh, okay. Right. I thought maybe we would have to convince a certain woman to maybe come over here. But, I don't know. Hey! Can you do something with this?
Do you want me to make a
Popping
pyramid out of that?
humors.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go.
A scale model pyramid. Perfect for keeping scale model mummies fresh.
Do we need
Popping humors.
cover on it?
Good idea. I might... Hey! It looks older. Petticoats work better.
Oh!
I don't think it would fit in a snowstorm.
Oh, okay.
I think he's past caring.
Popping humors.
Please, let's...
So we can put things in there to age them. Did that actually do something to that petticoat, or was that just a, was that just a generic
A
diamond?
clown? How I can... A petticoat. Such... Petticoats work better... Good idea. Hey!
Yeah, okay, that's just generic line.
Good idea. Hey!
Hey, put yourself in it.
I haven't time to sit under it and meditate.
How big is it? Can't imagine it's that big. Let's go here. Hello.
Oh, Angus! Angus! Angus, where are... Oh, there you are. Oh, you look better every day, Angus. What with the sun and the sand, an exclusive diet of mushrooms. I'd go quite mad if it wasn't for you, Angus. No! No, 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 no! You can't play a king on a 7. You cheating little... Get off! How many cards do you have there, anyway?
Ah, a holy madman on a wheel. He must be Sage of the Desert. He'd be in real trouble if I had some onions. One cartwheel. Broken. What it's doing out here, I just don't know. Makes a comfy seat, though. A desert prophet. Oh, lovely. He's met as a kite, smells like a pot of earwig stew, and just guess who gets to talk to him?
ST Ungulant.
Hello there up the pole.
Angus, there's someone at the pole.
Are we going to get far with this?
What? Well, put it down right now. You can give yourself a disease like that. Ah! Oh, there's a pyramid walking about on legs.
Look, I don't want to be any bother. I'm just wondering why you're at the pole. Not to mention round the bend.
Hermiting. It's all the rage in these parts, you know. You can't be wise unless you're hermiting. Angus, we have guests. Put out another sucking pig mirage for dinner.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll be fleeing in terror in about 3 minutes' time. So this friend of yours?
Oh, Angus? Angus, it's for you. If you want Angus, you should have rung the second bell. It's clearly marked on the door.
No, look, I'm not here to talk to...
Oh, don't keep Angus waiting. He's a busy man. Busy man. If it wasn't for him, I think I'd go insane.
Well, I'll tell you what. You just let him get on, and I'll come back later at a better time. So you're good then, are you? I mean, you know, wise.
Wise? If I was any wiser, I'd be a leopard skin bikini.
That wise, eh?
Aha! I'm so wise that I will now provide you with your heart's desire. A jingle written for your sinful modern type clicky film. Yes. No, Angus, no. No, not now, thank you, I'm busy. Baste it for 12 minutes, 12! Fool, and fool again! How can you never remember? Aha, there! Here's a jingle written expressly for your clicky project to promote death. Oh, promote the death.
What? You've written it for me now? Just like that? No quests or anything? Wonderful! Thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
So can I have it?
No.
Ah, I might have known. There's going to be a quest after all, isn't there?
Not for me, but for Angus. He says he's sick and tired of being woken up all hours of the night by people coming here and asking us the riddle that has baffled philosophers since the dawn of time. Why?
Why? Why what?
Why anything? Why everything? Why are we here? Why are you here? Why am I here?
Now that's a hard one. Right then, it's not like you're asking me to do anything difficult. Why? That's the question, okay? No problem. Right, well I'll just go off and find this answer for your invisible friend Angus, shall I? Is that fine by everybody? Right? Good, well here I go. Good old Rincewind has nothing better to do than trudge all over the disc, fetching one bloody thing after another.
Right, now, where were we? Oh yes, dealer takes 2.
Right. Good times. Let's go back here. And I'm going to save it there. I will continue with this insanity next time. I've made a fair bit of progress. Overall, the puzzles are really not as compounding as they were in the first game. I did have to look up a guide. That was more to find that I could go further left in the scene than I thought I could. Which I think comes down more to UI problems than anything else. You know, change the cursor to an arrow when it gets to the edge of the screen if you go over there, that kind of thing. But yeah, overall, we're making a lot of progress. Am I enjoying it? Sure! It's interesting. I guess every now and then I find the humor entertaining. A lot of it I feel is a bit sort of retreading, but I think that's more just because I've seen things which have done it and done the same type of things. But, you know. Nah, it's enjoyable. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.